Окей, I'm here. Hi. Привет, Найн. Привет. Нужно, наверное, громкость отрегулировать. Резко тихо становится. Hello again. Я сомневаюсь пока, что здесь, наверное, кто-то есть еще. Думал по-русски говорить. Hello, here I'm Courtney. Hi, Courtney. How's going? Yeah, that's the game Nine Sisters gifted me yesterday. So let's check it out. It has a lot of text. So I expect I will be just reading like a book. Единственное, может быть, разочаровывающее. Я не читаю матерные слова, но либо я заменяю на что-нибудь другое. Так что прикольной озвучки не будет. Я так понимаю, здесь, наверное, много матерных слов. Я так поиграл полчаса. Минут 15, наверное. Не так уж и часто. Может, зависит еще кого отыгрывать. Ну, чуть-чуть, совсем. Просто посмотрел. Я склоняюсь к сайк. Чувствительность, эмоции, наверное, прокачать побольше. Вот эту характеристику. Ты проходил первый раз с чем? Интеллект? Эмоции или что-то еще? I'm asking Nine about which class he played. Тут еще написано, что есть шанс потерять рассудок. Заманчиво. Интеллект я бы при первом прохождении тоже не игнорил, он тут нужен. Делал сильный псай, во втором месте интеллект. По 2 в моторику и силу. Ну да, я так и хотел, наверное. Я хотел, побольше всего сайк прокачать. Чуть меньше интеллект и еще меньше остальные вот эти характеристики. Типа так или как-то так. Сложно сказать, когда игру не знаешь, то лучше. Просто, например, в Planescape там 6 характеристик. Типа интеллект, мудрость, харизма, выносливость, сила, ловкость. И там вообще нет смысла качать силу или ловкость особо. Типа ты дерешься сильнее, но там проблем со схватками нету. Иногда дополнительные диалоги, типа на ловкость, проверка. Ну, там самое главное быть просто типа, мудрым, харизматичным, куча вариантов. Надо понимать здесь тоже. Типа так, наверное, начну. How's going, Courtney? Инту не надо в единицу, значит, ты даже если как игрок запомнишь детали, персонаж может их забыть. А, то есть, если в единицу вкачать, это будет... Я буду себя отыгрывать. Забывать все детали квестов. Я понял. Ну, тройка, типа... Наверное, нормально. Ладно, посмотрим. Тут уже посложней выбор. Тут их много, и я не знаю особо. Это типа дополнительные, как, спа-броски. Во время всяких диалогов или действий. Suggestion. Что еще вот заметил, да. Начало игры уже какие-то французские слова. Я погуглил. Esprit de corps. Again, French. Других хватило? Ну, да, читать я это все не буду. Слишком наверное, долго все это. Cool for diplomats, charmers, sociopaths. Suggestion urges a soft power approach. If people think they want what you want, you've already won. This skill enables you to implant ideas into the mind of others. Вот убеждение. Что-то для копов. Типа я понимаю, знаю про копов много. Запугивание. Ну, все рассказывать не стоит, я что-нибудь выберу. Вряд ли могу зафейлиться. Сильно. Вот это вот непонятно, что такое Inland Empire. Не знаю. Unfiltered wellspring of imagination, emotion, foreboding. Enables you to grope your way through invisible dimensions of reality. Gaining insight into that which sight can see. What's really going? What did these enigmatic riddles mean for the world fate? Oh, at high levels, Inland Empire animates the inanimate. You will have conversations with your clothing. Тут, типа, можно общаться с предметами. Да, выбор очевиден. Cool for sane people, well-adjusted cops, the non-suicidal. At high level, volition makes you hyper sane. When you're about to get funky, it keeps you normal. A bit of a party pooper. Low levels, however, you will have little moral. Зафаршенность. Да, звучит интересно. It's going. I have to stay up to get a normal sleep schedule. If I wanna scare those kids on Halloween. I mean, give them candy. Have you slept? You mean you haven't slept today and you're still up? Or you will be up tomorrow? Мораль. Во еще французская. Savoir faire. Английская игра или французская? Oh, you haven't slept since I streamed yesterday. I hope you're feeling okay. Look at that, there are two French words already. Esprit de corps and savoir-faire. I googled them. Of course, I had no idea what did they mean. Okay, let's confirm. There are many French words. That will be difficult. The Furies are at home. In the mirror. It is their address. I'm super slow. They won't talk French.
There is nothing. Only warm primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it, no larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore.
But I'm 21, it's not like I'm a little kid staying up late where it's bad for my height. If I'm awake for 15 hours, I feel like hallucinating. It's my limit. Yeah, I've been staying up for like 30 hours sometimes. But really, I feel like I'm 80 years old. I cannot stay up for 20 hours. Я так понимаю, озвучка здесь будет редко. Все-таки с текста много, озвучка и игра, тем более инди. Ну не инди, но типа озвучка дорого стоит.
Ever. Never, ever.
Never, ever, ever. Simply keep on non-existing. А это типа он там уж память потерял, да, в начале? Пытается рассудок вернуться ему. After 15 hours, I've gone to work on just 3 hours of sleep. I need at least 9 hours of sleep. I usually sleep for 9 or 10. Starting phrases of conversations are usually voiced over, but that's it. I see. Yeah, our main character doesn't remember anything. So, I guess we're talking to his own conscience. Simply keep on non-existing.
An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
Give me some more.
You got it, sweet brother. Nothing upon nothing upon nothing.
How about you cough up some more of that sweet oblivion?
Coming right up, sir. Smooth passage.
Alonzi, it's French again. I wanna get off now. I like pain burning light and wanting things from people who don't want to give them to me.
Do you really?
This guy's voice is so weird. That should be my ideal paragon of perfect voice acting. True detective. Я смотрел на прошлой неделе, я посмотрел довольно быстро немецко-австрийский сериал. Чуть похож на настоящего детектива. Ты еще учишь немецкий, кстати? Можешь глянуть. Прикольный сериал. Ну, не супер прям, но хороший. Такой мрачный, грустный, депрессивный. Про детективов. Еще как учишь? Это хорошо. Don't be naive. Of course not. I want to sail the inky blackness until forever ends.
Alright, nothing down to fuck all borough.
A return trip to the silence, please. Let's visit the ancient Zero home. Look, I'm tired of being this type of animal, and yeah, I have no idea what's going on. Я смотрел с русскими субтитрами. Я плохо немецкий знаю. Совсем. My British friends probably don't even know anyone with this kind of voice. There are so many accents in English.
Great choice, Elder One. It has always been like this, and it always will.
Don't stop, keep singing. Sing me the song of death.
The song of death is sweet and endless. But what is this? Somewhere in the sore, bloated man meat around you.
Ancient
sensation.
Yeah, reptilian brain.
Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again. It wants to walk the desert, hurting, longing, dancing to disco music.
Ovulation. Medium success. You can take it. You're a champion. Mother, help me. There's a head attached to my neck. And I'm on it. Stop. I don't want to hear anything more about this sensation. Take me back to the formless, disembodied nothing. No, I'm not scared. I'm a champion. Mother, help me. Dancing.
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache.
Limbic system. Так, я последний раз отвлекаюсь. Есть еще очень неизвестная, редкая игра, польская, старая, 2003 года. Называется «Другая война». Я про нее постоянно рассказываю. Там похожи диалоги. Она про Вторую мировую войну. Похоже по боевке на Диабло. Боевка там плохая, она не сбалансированная. Но там очень много диалогов. Там можно пристать к любому предмету. Там подошел к фонтану, и с фонтаном диалог на 2 часа. Там камни можно ковырять. Там на ловкость, на силу прокачивает. Типа по-броски. Монетки вылавливает, там скупаться. Можно к дереву пристать, там дерево потрясти или залезть на него. У нее плохой рейтинг. Но она мне очень нравится. Ну там диалог похожий, такой, типа, бредовые диалоги с предметами. Но ее реально мало кто знает, такая прям нишевая. Все, больше не отвлекаюсь. Help, someone. Cut my head off, it's trying to murder the rest of me.
A fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound, a clarion call from hell.
Open your eyes. This is an actual game about disco dancing. I don't know. That's an RPG. A very text-heavy RPG. You're playing as a cop, but you don't remember anything. This magnum-sized bottle of Commodore Red is empty. There is some dancing involved. Trousers. Hold tab to highlight. Layer cut trousers. -1 savoir faire. Tied around the thighs. Plus electrochemistry. Tied around the crotch. These golden brown trousers are flare cut. Normal belt-bottom trousers would be boot cut, but these are far from normal. There are someone's so stained party pants. Okay. Perception, hearing. You hear a jingle. Keys are clinging in the pocket of your flare-cut pants. Reach them out. It says Verlin and Rags on the aluminium keyring. There is a single key in the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. Open the door. Tools, clothes, items, interact. That's later. Broken window. The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in. Visual calculus easy. Assess the damage. There's a white check, you may retry it. Always loses, always wins. Look out. The morning light hurts your eyes. Hazy. But you see the ocean and some war-torn buildings. Right. Success. The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside. Did I break it with my own hands? Look at them. Fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent. What did this then? More likely a projectile than the held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back after impact. White, retrievable, red one-time opportunity. Wait, what I'm doing? Assess the size of impact. It is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You are looking for something heavy and larger than your fist. Like the green shoe that's on the hat rack in the corner. Which, coincidentally, is missing its friend. Congratulations, you smashed the window with your own shoe. Now you only have one. If you're lucky, you can still find the other on the balcony outside. The door to it should be outside your room. Maybe it wasn't me. Should go and get that shoe. I don't need it. I don't need anyone. Visual calculus is really cool. Some serious Sherlock Holmes skills. Is it because of Как это называется? То, что мы выбрали на пятерку. Сайк. Или это зависит от какой характеристики? Или это от интеллекта? А, тут по цветам. Синеешь. Привыкну сейчас. Да, it's blue, so it's attached to intellect. Maybe it wasn't me. You mean someone else took your shoe off and smashed the window with it? Yeah, I should go and get it. Lost experience. Seems like your green snakeskin shoe is missing its partner. I should find it before you go venturing into the wild unknown. 2 shoes are better than 1. Very nice quests. No map. Да, они просто оба типа оттенки синего, ну, фиолетовые. Сайк фиолетовый, типа. Сила розовая, красная. Ловкость типа желтая. Ну, про галстук я наслышан. This fan has 2 chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades. I don't believe this kind of a fan was ever popular in Russia or USSR. Does it even work? Like, I was always wondering in movies, this kind of fan on the ceiling, does it help to cool the air? Такой вентилятор вообще охлаждает хоть что-то? Какой от него толк? Хотя его в фильмах часто видно, старых. Medium success, or... то есть, типа, если бы у меня... это фиолетовое. Medium 10 против 12. Она автоматически срабатывает. Or has been consigned there is a punishment. You feel as though this creature is your friend and wants to reattach itself to your neck so that you may continue your adventures together in this strange world. Savoir-faire, yeah. It's a very low chance. I know one spoiler. I know only one spoiler. My friend told me that you can die Because if you try to pull the tie from the fan unsuccessfully. Pull on the fan, pull on the light bulb. It's supposed to. If windows open, it distributes no air fast around the room. And Courtney says not really, it's just for decoration. Huh. I guess it helps to cool air just a bit. Very tiny little bit. You can lose 1 HP point, but you have 2, so you won't die. Health. It's a very low chance. Super low. I guess I need agility for it. Pull on the light bulb. Terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel the photons burning a hole in your brain. Bring it on. Your eyes burn with photosensitivity, it's not good. Да, я из-за галстука не умер, но я умер от света. Ну, в смысле. Ошибись, поранился. Now I have half of my HP. Было сохранение автоматическое. Это, наверное, старое. Типа, когда я попробовал просто зайти. Ладно. Рискнем. Посмотрим, как смерть тут выглядит. Failure. You reach out to grab the tie, but what's this? Diffuse radiating chest pain. Doom comes over you. Grab your chest. Great. Endurance. You feel something in your chest. Natural pressure is spreading to your left arm, your jaw. Is this a heart attack? Just turn the fan on. I'm guessing it's bad. I'm sure it's just a heartburn. Oh god. No, it's many years of combined self-neglect and self-abuse. Try to remain conscious. All you feel is pain and weakness. You have to surrender now. We all do it. It gets so dark. You don't even see her face, like you always thought you would. You only see pain and fear. That's the end. Cop suffers final heart attack. Hey, the Cold War. No, I finished the game. Just a second ago. But yeah, I actually just started. I haven't done anything. I just had a heart attack. Have you played it? Cold War. Great run, see you people, yeah. It was great. This is what all those years of too much sleep and no exercise did to you. I will try start tomorrow. Exercise a bit. A detective lieutenant of the RCM passed away yesterday. His death, though abrupt, did not come as a surprise to those who knew him. He was the heaviest drinker I'd ever met. Captain Ptolemy Price, the deceased superior officer, commented. It ain't easy on the ticker. He loved his liqueur, sure, said Detective Chester McLean, friend and colleague, but I think before he ever had a heart attack, his heart was broken. According to an official statement given by the RCM, the officer was on the brink of solving a murder case. And, let's try again. Oh, you haven't played? I was trying to get my tie, my necktie from a ceiling fan, and I died from heart attack because I had low agility. But I prefer intelligence. Let's try again. Oh, I can choose different dialects in the beginning. Even the clearest water, if deep enough, can drown.
There is nothing.
It's not the same.
Only warm primordial blackness. You're conscious from in it, ever.
Not far off from what would really happen to you. I don't have a fan,
Never, ever.
so I guess I'm safe. Never, ever, ever?
Never, ever, ever, baby. An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
Some dialects option may affect the chains to success and checks. It's cool. What was that about the axe something?
An awareness creeps up on you. A mass lies hidden in your dead angle, soaking in some lurid acidic sauce. It's bloated and shameful, a ball of meat surrounding you. This is a terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to more awareness of the meat thing.
No, I wanted to know about the axe something.
Ex-love. Ex-tenderness. It is foolish of you to resurface to the loss. Not after all the damage you suffered to get here. Some of it irreversible. Stay. Sail with me through the abyss of pelagic zone.
If you turn the fan off first, you will get a bonus in grabbing the tie. I won't be spoiling further on, but this core mechanic. Yeah, that was pretty logical, yeah, to turn it off. Alonzi.
Alright, nothing down to fuck all borough.
I chose the second previously. Let's choose the first one.
Do you want me to upgrade that to a one-way trip, sir?
Wait, no, I need to belittle myself instead.
Do you really?
I do, let me off.
You wouldn't like it if I told you what was back there. Why'd you think you had to bludgeon yourself into oblivion? Or did you not sense yourself marinating? Poured so much over yourself, got a bit carried away, did we, Chef?
Inland Empire, easy success. Fear and apprehension. You should ask what's out there first. I don't care, I'm an idiot. A brave idiot. Wait, I did this to myself?
Yes, your one disco mother.
Tell me what's waiting for me.
There's this giant ball there, in evil apes, and the evil apes are juking it out on the ball. You're one of them. It's basically all just evil apes juking it out on a giant ball.
How small are the apes?
Infinitesimally small.
How big is the ball?
You can't even make out it's a ball when you're juking it out. It's that large.
This duking it out, I keep hearing about. What's that?
Vying for resources is a stupid expression you picked up somewhere. The part of the presentation you want to take home with you is this. You have to beat the other evil apes in the face, or you lose.
That sounds like something I would like to do. Oh, that's sad.
Yes, it is. And you drowned in that sadness a long time ago.
What do you mean drowned?
You lost.
Open your eyes. I hope I will not die again in a few minutes. Real disco. Let's try again. Put on the pants. Yeah, I should save. Thanks. Not yet started and lost already. That's the same. I'm looking for my shoe. Let's save. This ass blazer. That's pretty cool. Halogen watermarks. Looks like someone skinned this blazer off some long extinct disc animal. It has an enigmatic white rectangle on the back and the right sleeve. Let's try again. Here we go. I know I don't have to. I shouldn't pull on a light bulb. Pull on the fan. The blades come squeaking to a halt. It'd be easier to reach the tie now. Yeah, now it's much easier. You swoop up and catch the tie. Snap. It's released from the blade. Warning, the necktie is no longer contained. Okay. The necktie is adorned with a garish pattern. It's disturbingly vivid. Somehow you feel as if it would be wrong to ever take it off. It's your friend now. He will betray if you change it for some boring scarf. Plus Inland Empire. У меня теперь типа плюс 2 к ней. 7. Like base, learn skill, signature skill, bonus from items. You see bottles in the bathtub. Wine, beer, and sweet liqueurs. What's that? Good. +1 conceptualization. A real statement to wear. Minus suggestion. Unsavory odor. Understand creativity. See art in the world. A visual calculus, yeah. Forensic scientists, tactical fighters, math-minded people. No, I woke up in such a state. The white satin shirt used to be fancy. It used to really catch the light. Now it smells like someone took in the armpits. Yeah. A mirror hangs above a abandoned broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the facade off. Hot water sprays from the base. Steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man. Suddenly you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there. Underneath the soft vapor. Really? Nothing? Wipe the mirror. No way, I'm not doing this. Swipe it. As you slowly reach your hand toward the surface of the mirror. Success. Bored. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you will see there, and you will never unbecome it. I don't care. Still wipe the mirror. Maybe I should touch it first, make sure there is nothing wrong with my face. Did I not know? What's touched? Yeah, there is definitely something wrong with it. What's wrong? Where to even begin? There is the bloatedness, then the swollenness. It's like there is an upholstery with alcohol underneath your skin. Привет, Quest. Привет. I'm sorry. Touch your nose. At least my tongue is okay. Touch your tongue. I'm scared. I want to stop doing this. Let's touch your nose. Bet you are. Your nose feels like a small balloon in the middle of your face. It hurts when you honk it. And it doesn't appear to be a particularly tiny nose either. Not with all the drinks it's absorbed for you. Touch your tongue. It's not. It's swollen and snail-like, wriggling between your fingers. I wanna stop doing this. Don't be scared, it's only your face. It's not like anyone is gonna see it. Let's leave it. Maybe I can look later when I'm feeling better shape. We'll say one more time. Touching himself again. My cat. My cat is asking something. I'll be back in a second. Naughty Courtney. I will wipe it later. I guess it's some kind of a trick. Maybe if he... Maybe if he sees himself in a bad state, it affects some skills, like a persuasion. This reel-to-reel tape player is still on, raw and empty. Looks like someone tore out the tape while the song was playing. The shoe. This green crocodile leather shoe has a high heel and chrome embellishment. It fits your left foot perfectly. Now all that remains is to find the other shoe. What's that? Your character has high psych, he can handle it. When you start the game, when you choose characteristics, it says a character who has a high psych, he can go like crazy, like on the contrary, it's dangerous. I can lose my mind. It's better to be a realist. The realist doesn't look at the mirror after a few days of drinking. The first NPC. There is something on the table. Save. Okay, let's... yeah, I will save. Is there a quick save? Yep. And I will check out what happens. What if I say really Really, all recollection of the person you are, the people in your life, and even the world you're in has drowned in a sea of blood alcohol. This was no mere night of drinking, it was the deluge of world-ending proportions. Wipe it, as you slowly reach your hand toward the surface of the mirror. I don't care. Yeah, he doesn't look so good. Behold. You have no idea who this thing is, do you? Dear Lord, help me. What is this? Oh, of course I do. It's some kind of a superstore. I think I'm a superstore. Oh, it's the face of a late-stage alcoholic. Dear Lord. Whatever it is, at least it's dead now. There is clearly rigor mortis on your face. Or wait, isn't that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? I'm not making it. The face is making it itself. Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring me yourself. Okay. Now keep making the face. You can't, can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn it green into your face and now it won't come off. Oh, there's a movie with Daniel Defoe, like a smiling man. Like after some accident, he was always smiling. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey? Superstardom or God? I don't know, it's indescribable. I think it's supposed to look suggestive. I'm afraid it's meant for the ladies. I'm insinuating that I'm vaguely sympathetic. I think I'm sort of pulling it off too. I'm in a sad, has-been kind of way. There is some charm to it. It's an expression of pain. The ladies. Это как мем с этим Гарольд, скрывающий боль. It's like a meme. This Hungarian guy, Harold, hiding the pain. Expression of pain. I got experience. You're correct. I was correct. Encyclopedia. Formidable. Dig deep into your mind to locate the source of the expression. I don't have great intelligence. Enough. Electrochemistry. 3%. Attempt to stop the expression from happening. Let the mirror be for now. Pain. But still 17. It's a chance. Let's try it. Maybe I'm lucky. No, I'm not lucky. 3% is also a chance. Yep. I have one task. And the map will show me where I was in the check for skills, a skill check. I have a lot of time to retry it later. Oh, okay.
Hello, officer.
Class, yeah. Is this E or J? You can just reload till you succeed. That's cheating. That's cheating. The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips. Officer, am I a military personnel?
No.
She seems perplexed by your question. Authority. There is only one solution to this. You're a businessman. Wait, I know. I'm a businessman, right? Chief Executive Officer. I'm a cop, actually. Class, yeah. I guess it's like a Latvian or Estonian language name, maybe. Class, yeah. Why did you call me an officer?
Because you're a police officer, sir.
Ты помнишь, эта игра эстонская, да? Или кто делал, не помнишь? I'm asking Nine, who made the game? Are you sure you're a cop? Judging by the face, yeah, 100%. Goddamn right, I'm policeman. Don't forget it. Латвийская. Ой, или вроде эстонская. Dutch? We have different opinions. I think it's Latvian or Estonian. You think it's Dutch? Or you know for sure? Don't forget it.
Okay, cool. I won't.
Are you saying Dutch about the name? Class, yeah. Empathy. She means it. She wouldn't defy authority, however sweaty and bloated it may look. No need to be alarmed. I was just getting into character, you know. Good. Now, how did you know I was the police officer? Estonian. That's probably the only game I know from Estonia. And as far as I understand, it's a very good game. So it means that all Estonian games are excellent. Makes me think of the Netherlands. Yeah, I know a bit of German, but I don't know Dutch language. I'm not sure how to read the name.
Okay.
How did you know I'm a police officer?
Sir, you've been here for 3 days. On official police business, as you put it.
Prince van Oranje, it's pronounced. It's a Dutch name too. Ah, yeah, thanks for information. And what business is that?
I couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
Suggestion challenging. Even, Oh, because I chose I'm a policeman. Let her know you want her physically. That's escalated quickly. I don't even remember who I am. It's a bit too early. Why don't I remember being a cop or anything else? Who in their right mind would let me be an officer of the law? Don't be so harsh on yourself. They let almost anyone be a police officer. Authority. A glib remark. Don't let it stand. Assert yourself. Actually, I can see why they wouldn't trust me with the law. I haven't the right character. Fondness for contradictory statements. No, I had thrown my shoe out of the window. I deduced this from the direction of the shards. Extraordinary. She pulls on her cigarette and nods. Straight to the point. Why don't I remember being a cop? Could it be because of the drinking? She raises an eyebrow. The cigarette sizzles. Suggestion. That should be another trick. I will talk later to NPC.
Of course. Be careful, officer. They don't like the police around here.
She looks back at you, a light glinting of her eyes.
Goodbye.
That is love some mad detective skills. With a face like that, it should be lower chance than 58. Looks like she left a nice long stub in ashtray. It's still smoking. This is the weekend edition of the satirical newspaper Trom Le Monde. Again French. Nothing on the front page rings a bell. Strange. Try the handle. I will try later. Oh, balcony. Red checks can be tried only once. Failed white checks can be retried by increasing the relevant skill. You got that smile though. Bonk on the door. The smell of the sea makes you dizzy. With a face like that, I wouldn't even make eye contact. Oh, that's my shoe. What's that? A gust of briny wind washes over you. Oh, the shoes. Now have composure. Awesome watchtower hills. And minus savoir-faire. Ah, it's from motorics. Sneak under their noses, stun with immense panic. The door itself. Composure. There they both are, two identical shoes, both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin, reunited on your feet. Conceptualization. Like two baby crocodiles. Wait, these do not look like normal cop shoes. Pretty clear, a normal cop is not what you are. How do they fit? Good morale. Good, they're balanced. Comfy, feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told. Nothing else to do here. Who needs savoir-faire? That's the word I learned an hour ago. I didn't know it exists an hour ago. So relatable. Oh, that's my partner, right? Another door closed for the winter. Oh, by the way, the graphics are very cool. I expected they would be kind of worse. So they are better than I expected. Я думал, игра будет... Камера всегда будет отдалена, ну, сильно, типа, высоко, и не будет детально видно, как прорисовано все. You're an alcoholic too. This is where the lyrics would be. Big old karaoke music. Mick, just waiting for someone to sing into it. Karaoke. The speaker is connected to the radio. The music is seasoned with static. Villain Empire. You should totally sing karaoke here, the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know of your vast, oceanic soul. My soul is immense. It's modest, it's normal sized. My soul is puny. My soul's cubic content is obscured by the hangover. It's immense. Utterly. And it needs to be heard. Through a PA system. By other people. Oh, what should I sing when it comes to it? You have not yet stumbled on the right lamentation. But it's out there. It will come to you. You will wreak havoc. You will wreak havoc with it. Don't worry. Lamentation sounds good. That will really get a gauge in my soul with it. I was thinking maybe I could sing something happy. Getting the people going. Lamentation. Serves them right. Wipe that smirk off their face with your sad, tragic song. Who's laughing now? No one. I have to find something tragic to sing first, though. I have all the best quests. Sometimes I feel like the shoes are the only good thing about me. Yeah. The menu has been wiped clean. Only the word Monday is written on it. This is a water cooler. A large bubble is rising to the surface. What's that? Nose of fad? Kill an item. Where is it even? Garte, the cafeteria manager, a man in his late 20s, stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again. Empathy. That was disdain in his eyes. Even now he's purposefully ignoring you. Something tells me you don't like me. Something. Look at the stuffed bird. Are you a bartender? Let's look at the bird. A competent work of taxidermy, the white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken, the man is trying to mend it. Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on the wall. Something about it makes you feel bitter. What happened to the bird? Look.
Look, your buddy is over there.
He looks at the doors, where a man in a bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor.
Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
Oh, what do you mean my buddy? He pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead. Let's bother him some more. Isn't this a sad song he was looking for? What's that? Courtney? How to say wreak havoc. Oh. Thanks, I will save it. I actually have a notebook in front of me with English words I don't know. So I will write down. Are you the bartender?
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
What's the difference?
I have 3 cafeterias to manage. 3. Sylvie tends the bar here, not me. I'm only standing in.
Where did the silver go?
She just, you know.
He shrugs. There is something there and it's not good. It's all you know for now.
Oh no, you're a hero. A real hero cop.
Logic. Could the massive property damage upstairs have anything to do with this? So, not only am I a cop, but I'm also a hero? You have been sarcastic.
Am I? Or did you ride in, take the body down, solve the murder, and not trash my hostel room?
Oh my god, I did all those things? Guessing I didn't do any of those things. I do not appreciate your tone. This is no way to talk to an officer.
Oh, it's not?
He raises his shoulders like he's about to say something more, but then gets a hold of himself. The way you're saying wreck isn't the way you're supposed to say the version of. That's why I linked it. Yeah, I will try to remember
You're right. It's not.
next time. Authority. He has no respect for your personality, but this man sees himself as a law-abiding citizen, and you a representative of that law. He tries to avoid outright conflict. Yeah. Go. Can I go to the kitchen? What's that? The soft purr of an electric juicer comes from the kitchen. Someone is working. The door is bolted. Sign reads, kitchen reserved for personnel until 13. Sign reads, mess hall reserved for union members. Opens at 16. This royal pinball machine is unplugged. Let's talk to our partner. Oh, Kim Kitsuragi. A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. You? As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting. That's pretty cool. If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. You are sure of this, but why? Hold on. Who is he to me? Shake his hand. Don't shake his hand. Let's shake his hand.
Hello, I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
Because he's awesome. You realize he's waiting for your name. This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Get creative. Conceptualize. I don't really know my name. It's 58%. Invent a name for yourself. Это что за жанр? Это чисто РПГ. Просто с большим упором на текст, как Planescape Torment классическая. Или другая война 2003 года. Или Numenera. Do it, if you can choose Seanbean. If I choose Seanbean, I should die in a few hours. That's the rule. Я думал, симулятор охоты. Кстати, я что-то мне захотелось поиграть какой-нибудь типа Tower Defense или типа там обороняться от волн противников. Ты ж вроде много таких играл. Может, что-нибудь посоветуешь? Типа так, ну, казуальное что-нибудь. Kim Kitsuragi. Yeah, what a coincidence. What a coincidence. We have the same name. Like, exactly the same name. Maybe we are relatives? Hey, Onion. Привет. Orc да, я играл, да. Почти во все части. Это я играл пару раз. Oh, it's success. Concentration makes you squint your eyes. Your name should be deep golden orange, like a forest fire looming on the horizon, but mixed with the stench of liquor rising from your breath. You're 2 steps closer to it, but there is still many to get. It's not yet time.
Okay then.
Interesting.
It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
It's not yet time. That's pretty weird name. Скоро 3 выйдет. Прям... она ж вроде... Она только на на Google Stadia или что-то типа этот... сервис стриминга. Да, я видел анонс. Galaction's talking about orcs must die. I was asking about some tower defense game you suggest. You mean him? Not toward the cafeteria manager? Yeah, I just talked to him. There must be some kind of a misunderstanding. You're taking me for someone else. I talked to him.
If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right? It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
Yes, the police. I'm aware I'm a policeman.
Right. And the interviews?
He taps his foot, more out of habit than impatience. I haven't.
Okay. We'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case.
Через недельку будет репак на ПК. Посмотрим.
Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
Кстати, Онин не вспомнил, что за игра? Русская или украинская? РПГ от третьего лица. Мне прям очень интересно. Санктум? Может быть, слышал. Сейчас, запишу. Have you removed the dead body from the tree? Tree? Dead body? I don't like dead bodies. No.
So the body is still in the tree.
Yes. Empathy. This is the first time you detect awareness in the lieutenant's voice. It's obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in a tree.
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
What if I told you I'm not really a police officer? Or how can you be sure? So sure I'm from the police. But I can't remember anything. What were we supposed to do again? How can you be so sure? I was sent here to meet a detective from Precinct 41. You have the insignia of the citizens' militia on your sleeve. And on your back, he points to your jacket. I suppose you could be impersonating him. You could have gotten the insignia from the black market or forged it, but for now I'm going to set those possibilities aside. I'm not from the Inspectorate General. You said insignia. These white rectangles, you mean? Yes, but they're just white rectangles. They are not just white rectangles. They bear a halogen watermark with the letters RCM and a pattern resembling the street grid of Revachol West. I would ask you to step into the headlights of my motor carriage, but again, it's none of my concern. I just need you to do your job. But shouldn't I have a badge or something? Check your pockets. I mean, you don't have a badge? Сегодня не дожил до вечера. Чем мозг отдыхает? Попробую вспомнить. Но это будет очень сложно вспомнить, я думаю. Она была первая ТД от первого лица. Не, я не имею в виду прямо от первого лица, от третьего. Ну, любую хорошую, типа, Tower Defense игру. В виде стратегии там. Мне очень нравилось, я наиграл 100 часов They Are Billions, там, где строишь базу и от зомбарей отбиваешься. Pretend you found it. I have my badge. I'm a policeman. I have my badge. Task gained. Oh. There is a moment's pause and he continues carefully. If you didn't have your badge, then that would be very bad. You would need to report it on my shortwave, but since you do have it, we can go straight to the task at hand. But I can't remember anything. He looks at you for a moment in silence. I can see you drank last night, and the night before, and that you're still drunk now, but I have seen officers go through much worse, much worse. If you need something for your headache, there's a general store nearby. But as I said, the dead body should be our #1 concern. What we're supposed to do again? Talk to the manager. Then we go out back and take the body down. We all feel that way sometimes. There is no such thing as a police officer, I'm afraid. What remains is that there is a dead body in a tree. Someone has to figure out who put it there. If we don't, no one else will. Alright, let's go. And who's this woman? By the way. Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him whenever by clicking on him. Я так понимаю, больше компаньонов не будет, да? У нас только один компаньон на всю игру.
Hello, sweetie.
О, Лена. Lena. Lena. The cryptozoologist's wife. The elderly woman turns to you with a smile. Только Ким. Reaction speed. Wait, who is Sweetie? Does that mean you like me?
You are a handsome man, officer, with your moustache and your chiseled jaw, and that silly dimple on your chin. But dear, you're not for me. I'm too old and too married besides.
You married. Suggestion. In another time and place, she might have flirted back, but that ship sailed long ago.
You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained, I completely forgot to introduce myself. I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
Her eyes glitter over the rims of her glasses as she looks up smiling. Too married as if it can be. Just a bit married. This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot. Жаль, она не может быть, да, компаньоном. You seem to be in a chair. How did you like to roll with me? How would you like to roll with me? I mean, I don't know if you've noticed, but I don't know where I am, or what I'm doing, or anything. How would you like to roll? Her eyes light up. Whatever do you mean? I want you to be my wheelchair partner in fighting crime. Riding backyards of corpses, catching sequence killers. Great pun, yeah. Oh, nothing. I was thinking of the lyrics to a song. The first one. Sequence killers? Oh my. She sounds impressed. But I think you already have a partner, sweetie. A partner who needs you to help him get a corpse down from a tree. Oh, Kim, of course. I forgot I had you. I know, but there's also side mysteries. Sequence killers and forays into the paranormal. I can assure you, with absolute certainty, there are no sequence killings taking place in Martinez. Now, gentlemen, no need to squabble. She turns to you. I wouldn't be of much use to you anyway, sweetie. Why? 3 halves are better than 2. Thank you, but she looks out the window, wistfully. Martinez isn't the most wheelchair-accessible place you see. I would slow you down. Turns back to you with a hopeful glint in her eyes. Perhaps another time? Поезд ушел, они ship sailed. Ну да, кстати. Самолет улетел. Машина уехала. Лошадь ускакала. You seem to be in a chair. Yes, dear, I'm a paraplegic. I actually don't know this word. I'll write it down. Привет, Пекс. Нормальных игр. Я до этого играл Код Вейн. Код Вейн ненормальный? One with lots. You must create a new character, one with lots of strength to carry her around. Yeah, a character who has all the skill points in strength, nothing else. That'll be interesting playthrough. Ты через силу, да, играешь? Далеко прошел? TV-тюнер Дэнди оригинальную? Оригинальную? В смысле, Дэнди китайскую? Или оригинальная Nintendo? A paraplegic is someone with limited or no ability to use the lower half of the body. Paraplegia is caused by spinal cord injuries, like falling from a great height or a grenade explosion. A grenade? Did you fight in a war? No, dear, I'm not quite that old, although I was injured in the line of duty. Were you... I feel like I was in a war. Дэнди нашу. Они же вроде в Китае делались. Или нет? До конца второго дня? Очень много и очень медленные. Там вроде всего аж 3 дня я слышал. Ну, я играю точно медленнее всех. Я рекордсмен. By the way, the Cold War. Do you like RPGs? Is this your favorite genre of games? How did you stumble upon a stream? Victoriously destroyed all the alcohol in the town. Вроде 7 дней. Ну, я точно не знаю. Оригинал в смысле, которая была произведена в 90-е, а не в том смысле, что Nintendo. Да, я понял. Я понял. Оригинал пиратской копии Nintendo из 90-х. Видел 5 дней. Oh my, what happened? I think I lost. That's how I feel about the accident. She looks down and then up at you again. I was a training and development manager at a rapidly expanding mail order shoe company. Shoe, again. You would think it would be a safe job, but I had to be everywhere, and well, once I happened to be under some faulty scaffolding. I was lucky, this was almost 20 years ago, and I was compensated exceptionally well. One can only dream of such payoffs nowadays. She runs your hands over the chrome wheels of her chair. Oh, a friend told you about the game. You want to check it out? Yeah, it's very good. I heard only good reviews. It has a very high score. But not so well advertised. Like a month ago, not so many people knew this game existed. I proceeded with the main quest too fast in 4 days, but I believe you have to play until Friday, and then on Saturday there is the final quest. What's your build? Без чего? Типа, what is your build? Типа, через что я качаюсь? Через psych. Это, которая вторая, кроме интеллекта, типа эмоции. Как Nine первый раз, походу. Вроде бы. Ну, если учишь английский, я спрашиваю, если что. Слов, тут много французских слов я встретил. Нужно еще французский знать. I'm sorry, it was rude of me to mention the wheelchair. Let's move on. Yeah, the Cold War. I was just asking, like, generally, do you like RPGs? RPG genre? That's why you're interested in the game? I'm sorry, it was rude of me to mention, yeah. That's quite alright. I'm used to people asking questions. I know they're thinking about it anyway. Empathy. There is no bitterness in her voice. She accepted the curiosity her condition inspires a long time ago. Yeah, she seems like super normal with my weird questions. I don't know if you've noticed, but I don't know where I am, or what I'm doing, or anything. RPGs are great. It's just, as I understand, this RPG is like super heavy text-based. There are not so many combats and fights. Usually only play D&D and stuff like that, though. Yeah, that's cool. Like Pillars of Eternity or Tyranny, they're more balanced, usually like half for the text and half the fights. So far, I don't even know if there is a combat in this game. I've been only talking. Her eyes follow your movements with some concern. Yes, officer, you look rather dazed, like a stunned fox, but surely things can't be that bad. Suggestion. She won't judge you no matter what you say. I drank so hard I forgot literally everything. Literally. Oh my. It takes a moment to process. You know where we are, right? The whirling in Rags cafeteria? It wasn't my keys. I don't really know. Some city hotel? A war zone? At the edge of the world? We're dead. Haunting each other. We're ghosts. It's nice answer. Пошел смотреть Outer Worlds, да. Много чего вышло интересно. She's indeed a nice lady. Too bad she is not old. Мнение профильной прессы. There are no combos at all. I don't even know. I would not be surprised if this game doesn't have a combat. But then it wouldn't be RPG, it would be like a quest. Now, she tilts her head as she looks up at you with maternal solicitude. We are alive in a hostel called the Whirling in Rags, and the Whirling itself is in the city of Ravachol. Honestly, I don't know diddly squat about Ravachol. What kind of place is this? Her grey eyes widen. How would I even begin to tell you? Ravachol is the most beautiful city in the world. We are fortunate to be here, and you and I. I haven't seen very many other cities personally, but everyone says so. Ravachol is a rare jewel. This city used to rule the world, though it has seen better days. There is a pause as she studies your expression. You must look quite lost. Speaking of history, you know what year it is, yes? All I know is we are approaching the end of times. It's a bad year in my late 40s, or 50s? I don't even know how old I am. There, the year is 51, and spring has only just started. I'm sure there are better days ahead. There are no combat, but you can punch some people. Комбо большой черный француз. Морали? Много? 5 вроде. Illusion 5. Уж что. The lieutenant studies you, rubbing his chin. Esprit de corps. I'm beginning to suspect that you might indeed be completely adrift in this reality, thinks the lieutenant. How can it be that bad? Never mind. We are in this now. Lena, I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government? Oh, some kind of democracy, maybe? I would like to think it's the dictatorship of the proletariat, but something tells me it's not. Our leaders are fierce warriors who traverse the plains on steeds. Civilization cowers before us. We are governed by the intelligent machines that perform calculations to determine the freest market. Everyone hustles and grinds like a badass visionary. Radios are being used to control people's minds and distort our perception of reality, concealing our true masters, foreigners and women. That's interesting. Oh, no, nothing like that, dear. Revachol is a special administrative region led by an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have almost no government of our own, and certainly no matriarchy. Durance. She's trying to avoid the foreigner's part. This is because she's a woman. She may be lying to you. Отбитого качка, который достал всех живых в этом городе, особенно женщин. Как медленно устанавливается. Давай. Отойди. В интернете как нет нормальной базы данных со всеми играми. Да. Есть какие-то, ну, не очень удобные. Я видел новость пару месяцев назад, что типа создали сайт новый, который прям, ну, типа база данных игр, она еще типа с помощью там современного типа нейросети там находит похожие игры. Ага, проверил я. Вводишь там какой-нибудь Devil May Cry, типа слэшер, он тебе выдает похожие там и Dark Souls, и Ведьмак. Да, очень похоже. In the second run I already have like 10 hand-eye coordination. Can't wait to get the gun to finally apply it. Yeah, I have 2. If there is no government, how come there are cops? Oh dear, this is troubling. You really ought to know that, being one yourself. There aren't any cops in Revachol, not in a traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution. But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone. Half-life, yeah. She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged. What's the revolution you mentioned? Defeat, I'm afraid. The people of this archipelago try to build something new, something different. The rest of the world didn't like it, so they came and ended it. This was 42 years ago. But I'm a cop. Whatever it was hasn't stopped me. Of course, sweetie. I really don't know how to explain it better. Empathy. I'm just a poor woman, she thinks. What do I know of these things? And how can I help you? So, how did I do? You didn't do too well, dear. It does look like you're having trouble remembering things. History and places. Remembering reality in the world. It's very odd. A sigh. The lieutenant buries his nose in his notebook. But maybe a fresh set of eyes is what this world needs, and while I'm no doctor, such bouts of amnesia are often temporary, so I wouldn't worry too much. Volition. She means this sincerely. Worrying won't do you any good. Let's go. Someone more educated in sweeping matters, maybe you should ask? She turns to the lieutenant. No. He looks away. I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a detective. Task gained. Get a reality. I have to check on the local store before it's closed. Promise you won't solve the case while I'm gone. Yeah, I promise I will not. По запросу RPG, да, все RPG, я уже переберу все это. Большего не нужно. Фишка еще, что считать RPG, а что нет. Некоторые игры довольно-таки спорные. Вот, например, что вышло до Gridfall, вот за последний год, что до Gridfall, что вышло похоже на RPG типа Ведьмака? Наверное, только Assassin's Creed, который я бы не назвал RPG. Но все теперь называют Odyssey RPG. Ну, я бы сказал, что, например, первой части это не RPG. Любая игра с элементами прокачки, но сейчас такие элементы есть везде. И Doom с прокачкой, и Far Cry с прокачкой, и Division. Вообще все игры от Ubisoft теперь RPG. Типа. Сложно сказать. Для списка, конечно, сложно. Just get her some robot legs and call it a day. I guess it's not so advanced in this world. Let's go. That was a long conversation. Oh, what's that? A bottle of rum has been knocked over. Beautiful dark liquid is spilling out. Electrochemistry. That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already? An hour? 2 hours? Pretty long, it's drink o'clock. Attaboy, it's coming back to him. You had your mesolimbic reward pathway word there. Not thinking about drinking all the time. It was like you warned yourself. I've been secretly thinking about it all this time. Actually, should I be thinking about this? Looks like drinking hasn't turned out too well for me. Oh, now that you mention it, I do need a rum and lemonade. I would love for Garthe to serve me up a beverage. I've been secretly thinking about it all the time. There he is, the old boy, the devil, you rascal, you. Let's celebrate right now by licking that stain off the counter. Do it, it'll be wild. Lick it, but only a little. Calmly, the lieutenant looks out of the window. Then to you licking this tasty rum staying off the counter. But only a little, then out of the window again. Моя электрохимия говорит мне заказать пиццу, а Волошин не слушать ее и идти есть рис из холодильника. У меня несколько дней назад был суп, хороший, нормальный суп, готовый. И я пошел и заварил Ролтона. Кто умный? What are you doing? He asks without turning his eyes from the street outside. I'm an alcoholic. I need it to get my hit. Investigating. We should move. You could definitely go for some more. The titillating scent of alcohol in your nostrils was beautiful. Flipping dock worker. A man is sleeping at the table, wearing mud-caked boots and rolled down overalls. The back of his shirt reads Wild Pines, circled by a logo of tree. On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine. Lieutenant, who's this? Pick up the pills, or physical instrument. That's very low. We can wake him up. Острая красная пицца с пепперони, но стоит 666 рублей, а весит меньше пиццы за 400. Ну, пепперони. Пицца с пепперони всегда дороже. У меня в городе в этом году, в начале года, открылась пиццерия новая. Сейчас у нее цены стали такие же, как везде. Но пока она только открылась, первые месяцы там можно было, если к ним прийти, взять огромную пиццу за килограмм 600 за 300 рублей. И там было реально много мяса разного. То есть они не жалели. Но это была акция временная, пока только открылись. Прям вообще выгодно так. Начинка из золота. Вообще, вот только у этой пиццерии новой были цены дешевые, сейчас там под 500 рублей. У нас есть сеть Ташир, пицца, там почти полтора килограмма пицца стоит 850. Любая. Без пепперони. 850 рублей. Меньше 1,5 килограмма. Это нормальная цена, типа. Средняя. No idea. Looks like he works for Wild Pines, the logistics company who owns and operates the harbor. But why is he sleeping during the day? Possibly because there is a strike going on in the harbor. There is not much to do aside from drinking and sleeping. Pick up the pills. The man does not mind. You probably need them more than he does. Let's go. You've just picked up medicine. This item is stored in the bottom left corner of the screen, above your character portrait. Click on the plus icon to heal your moral, if you have moral damage. I don't have. I'm laying down, I don't know if I can go any longer. How long have you been awake? For how many hours? Did you count? You and your reading voice. I will try to do a angry, loud voice, so you won't be able to fall asleep. Let's try to wake him up. Failure. You gently shake his shoulder, but nothing happens. This man could probably sleep soundly in a ship's engine room. What if I try to load, actually? Will it work? If you load, save and load. Чайхана. В Курске есть кафе Чайхана. Восточное. Там всякие типа лагман. Какие там восточные блюда. Ну, не пицца. Try again. Failure. Вообще реально так заабузить, если загружаться? Какую-нибудь проверку. Чепури, кебабы. Ну да, восточная. Я не знаю, что значит чайхана на каком-то языке. Можно заабузить, да? Almost 24 hours. You need to wait for a few more hours and you will have like a second breath. A surge of energy. Do some sports. Drink coffee. Один 4 килограмм пиццы со всем, что только можешь придумать, стоит в районе 180 гривен, 400 рублей. Но вот в Курске у меня в городе в среднем 800. Додо пицца или Ташир 850. А вот самая дешевая сейчас, самая дешевая 500 рублей, это прям вот супер такая дешевая. Garter, right?
Gart, right? You run this place.
Yes.
За 500 рублей вот в одном месте почти 1,5 килограмма. Ну, по размерам типа диаметра я не знаю. А в большинстве других мест, ну, дорого. Yes, he responds tersely. За 80 гривен накушаться. У нас еще... Ты, наверное, еще не видел цен на роллы. Самое дешевое, прям самое такое... Одно из самых дешевых мест, хороших. Там 120 рублей, 4 ролла. То есть там 8 роллов. Где-то 250 рублей. А есть места, я знаю, где Это 6 роллов, там 350 рублей. Такие маленькие 6 роллов. 350. «48 сантиметров. 1,1 килограмма. Это какая-то очень широкая, но тонкая. If the store angry reading voice, you truly are the reincarnation of Mr. Rogers.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41.
48 сантиметров стоит 1,3 килограмма. Доставишь не пиццу. По почте. He looks to you, realizing that he still doesn't know your name. My name is Harbinger of Ruin. What is gold and orange like a forest fire but smells like liquor? I'm currently in between names. Can I have a drink?
Are you kidding me?
No, man, help me out. What is gold and orange and smells like liquor?
It's you. It's obviously you. You smell like liquor, and you're orange.
See, everyone agrees it's your color scheme. We are on the right track with the name thing.
Is this what you get when you call the police now? We've been waiting for a week here.
Sir, I understand your concern, but we are here to do a job. And for us to do it, I need you to stay calm.
Можно пустить в дело.
Yes, of course.
Authority. For a moment, the cafeteria manager fidgets under the lieutenant's gaze. Then he gives in.
I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene, but it also took you a while to call us. It was you who placed the call, correct?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
He looks behind a pile of coasters, finds a slip of paper, and hands it to the lieutenant.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What? Of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
Диета наше все. Понедельник роллтон, вторник пицца, среда шаурма. Ведь тыкву вырезать что-то на ней, потом сварить из нее суп. Я подумал вырезать в тыкве дырку, а потом в ней суп варить. Дайте покушать.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are. But as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that. Detective?
He turns to you. Yes, what? Who? Me?
Mm-hmm. I have everything. You?
Oh, you mean, do I have questions? Ask them.
Yes, he means, do you have questions for me? Like a police officer would.
The cafeteria manager is clearly agitated again. Where exactly is the body? Behind this building, there is a courtyard. He points to the kitchen behind him. They hoisted him up on a tree there. And how do we get there then? That's easy. See the door there? He points to the west. First you exit through that, then to your right you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Nigerian cavalry to fit through. Empathy. Does he want you to feel guilty of making that hole? It's implied in his voice. Who killed him? I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police, that's your job. Did you kill him? What, are you crazy? Of course I didn't kill him. Why did Sylvia go away? She went away because none of your business. This is the second time you have avoided the subject. Oh my god, what is your obsession with this Sylvie person? Get over it. This may be the oldest thing I've asked you, but could you sing a lullaby? I don't even know any, so I guess no. Заряженный ПК. Потом на диете. Oh, a lot of experience. Not so fast, he points to you. You owe me 130 real. No one is saying the multi-pattern necktie you found tied to the ceiling fan can talk. No one. It must be merely imagination, but... Horrific necktie. Let's bail. Time to push the eject button. Sounds like a responsibility, you don't like those. Volition. No, don't listen to him. It's madness, just talk. What's real? Savoir faire. Slip away unnoticed. That's a very low chance. I don't know you. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. That's all I know. Oh, I hope that's enough. What's real? Oh, excuse me, you owe me 130 real. He pronounced the R with a mock, aristocratic accent. Encyclopedia. The year or intersolary real is the global reserve currency. Whatever part of the world you're in right now, it's safe to assume he means you owe him some money. Ah, by real do you mean some form of street cred? Oh, you mean I owe you money? Whoa, you're a genius. Yeah, that's right, money. You owe this establishment 130 real. He points to the red ledger on the counter. Who does that clown thinks he is? Arrest him. Necktie, sir. Welcome back, 9. I'm talking with my necktie, so it's going good. Only after he made an English video about old Russian RPGs. And after you find that RPG you mentioned. Did I just hear my tie speak to me twice? No one is saying that. No one is saying that tie can talk. That would be ludicrous. It's just that you should arrest him. It would be wiser. He wants to take your money. I'm not comfortable with this. Try to somehow tuck the tie away. Great advice. I'm considering it. Give the tie an affirmative tug. No way I have to do this. I'm a cop. I'm not talking to a tie. Yeah, it's great advice. The lieutenant looks at you, tugging on your garish tie. He puts his hand on your shoulder. If you don't have the money, it's okay. None of us are in this for the wages. Authority. That's cop 4. I haven't offered to pay because I don't have any money either. What do I owe this place for? Let's see. He dramatically turns a page to the ledger, in the ledger. 3 nights at a tariff of 20 real comes to 60 real. Then there is the window you annihilated. The hole in the window was the first thing I saw when I came to work, so don't try to tell me you didn't. That'll be 40 real in damages. Another thing you've annihilated is half the bar. You've run a tab of 30 real, actually more, but well rounded down to 30 for your hard work. Maintaining the stability and order of Revachol, that's 60 plus 40 plus 30, 130, and yes, real is still money. But what exactly is money? What are you, philosopher? Since I woke up, I have trouble remembering even the most basic concepts of reality. Now I'm just getting my bearings. Actually, I might be. Money is what grown-up people used to pay for things. Things like this hostel room, or he peeks into the ledger, or 8 bottles of potent blend and 9 packs of Royal Extra. We use it for everything, really. Interesting. Where do I get it from? Why do I need it? Proceed and show him the coins you found. Is this money? Philosopher, and a poor one too. Proceed, but don't show him the coins. They are yours. My precious. Where do I get it from? Are you serious? From your work? I don't know, you can take bribes, I guess? He looks at Kim. I'm sorry, I don't think cops take bribes. Some do take recompense. The lieutenant is dead serious, but only to survive. Why do I need it? For survival to pay me, unless you want to become a hobo. Do you want to become a hobo? There's nowhere else to stay in Martinez, and it's cold spring outside. Money doesn't make you happy, but it lets you be unhappy for a while longer. If you run out of money, you die. It's like that for all of us. Me too. That's why I need you to pay me. He stops and says, mostly to himself. Oh, yeah, thanks, Courtney. A lullaby in French. That's nice. I will be back in a minute. My cat wants something else again. I can use Google Translate for lullaby, so you can listen to it.
Au clair de la lune, mon ami Pierrot, prête-moi ta plume pour écrire un mot. Ma chandelle est morte, je n'ai plus de feu, ouvre-moi ta porte, pour l'amour de Dieu.
I'm back. Better sing, ich bin Schnappi, das kleine Krokodil. You wouldn't think it was a song, it just happened to try attempting to read it. Yeah, give me a few years to learn French at first. Oh, show him the coins. Yes, it is. Count them and give them to him. That's 10 plus 10 plus 20 equals 40. I'm now down to 90, right? Or keep the money. There is a shuffle of nylon as Lieutenant Kitsuragi looks for something in the pockets of his orange bomber. You're under arrest. You can arrest me. I haven't done anything. Authority. Oh, that's pretty high. Тут нельзя прямо во время диалога сохраняться, да? Okay, you're not under arrest. I don't know why I said that. I thought it's something a cop would say. Put this man in his place. Success. BRB for a second again. Show him who's the boss around. From the bottom of your blue soul, a term emerges. Refusal to aid an officer of the peace. You are impeding me from carrying out a murder investigation with your inane requests for money. But it's not inane, you owe me me money. It's crude of you. A man has been killed. File a request for compensation with Station 41. We need to work now. Continue. Okay, you will only have to pay for the window and the drinks at 70. I'll get the rest from your stupid station. I have no memory of drinking them. I'm not paying for the drinks. The ledger does. The ledger has a memory. He points to the book. The drinks are non-negotiable. There's no way your station will pay for them. I won't pay for the window. Fine, I'll take it off the bill. You want to sleep in a post-apocalyptic hole? Go ahead. But I'm not giving you another room. Cool. No, not cool. You still owe me 30 for the drinks. If you don't have it by tonight, I'm not letting you back up there when it's upstairs. That's enough now, sir. Good day. Вот это даешь? Ты о чем? Про деньги? Ну, прибавилось квестов. Заплатить за ущерб. Сильвию найти, похоже. Выпить. Мусь не пускает в Римбуль из подвала. Просто она когда пробегает мимо, ее шерсть попадает и в нос, и в рот. По всей квартире летает. Сила и ловкость позволяют снизить до 100 реалов, а то я же до 70 скинул. Я, по-моему, скинул до 30, нет? Sleeping in a post-apocalyptic pool sounds nice. Encyclopedia. By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank and this place sure isn't. Do I even have one? But you have been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere. I don't know, near south maybe? Up on Marble Hill. Why did you say that? Is it just synapses firing? It doesn't mean anything. The name must have some meaning for me. Lieutenant Kitsuragi, do you know a place called Marble Hill? No. He thinks for a moment. But isn't that an expression, not a place? Expression? A saying up on Marble Hill. A great high place. One that is impossible to climb back to. That doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money. Тут очень много диалогов, чисто из того, что главный герой сумасшедший отчасти. Если бы он был обычный, нормальный полицейский, ну, в здравом рассудке, я так понимаю, диалоги бы сократились в 10 раз. Could I trace... Кстати, в Planescape ты играешь за... Главный герой в Planescape Torment, который похож на эту игру, тоже ничего не помнит. Это видимо, фишка. Отсутствие памяти позволяет создать огромное количество ситуаций и диалогов. That doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money. Could I trace the way back somehow? To the exact street? The exact number on the building? Thought gained. Lonesome long way home. You can try. Run some addresses in your head when you get the time. Maybe a street or an apartment will appear. Nice. Да, интересно, но... Просто получается, что две похожие игры, самые похожие друг на друга, у них даже, типа, основа сюжета такая же. Главный персонаж не помнит, что происходило с ним. Мы пытаемся из диалогов с другими персонажами выяснить, что мы вообще делали.
Can I help you?
So about the money I owe. How much? Вот, 30. Я только 30 должен. Вообще до 30 снизил. Или я отдал часть денег только что. Я тупанул, наверное, да? Я, наверное, отдал часть. Потому что у меня вроде были какие-то деньги. Где они должны быть? В каком отсеке? Но я поднимал монетки на... Когда выходишь из своей квартиры, там на столе монеты лежали. Куда они делись? 40 копеек. Что это такое? Забантил. That main menu is bright. А, вот это 40 копеек, типа. У меня было не 40 монет, а меньше одной монеты, я понял. Немыслимо. Я уже думал отдать ему деньги. Прям сразу. Их ставишь, через время они открываются. Пока они открываются, ты получаешь дебаф. Lonesome long way home. Temporary research bonus. +1 encyclopedia. Factual memory returns. Research time 6 hours. Let's rewind. Let's trace your drunken steps back home. Jump across the raised channel bridge southwest of here. Pull over. Get up. Get off the asphalt in 20 minutes. Shuffle your feet through courtyards. Scare little children. Go under the great raised motor track. The 881 until you reach the main eminence in North Jamrock. The streets are frozen this time of year. Caked with ice. Walk down Main. The perdition. There is a side alley there and you footprints in the mud. Analyze. Lonesome long way home. Для смены перков нужны скиллпоинты. Понятно. A heap of snow melts in this wheelbarrow. Тут вряд ли можно прям зафейлиться. Хотя я умудрился проиграть в начале. Самым ослепнув от яркого света. Когда они изучены, пока изучается, можно без потери снимать их.
The RCM in Martinez? What can I help you with?
The gardener. You sound surprised.
We don't see a lot of police around here. That's all.
I have some questions for you.
Of course. What can I help you with?
We need directions. I'm looking for a dead body. Oh, that. She points north. That's right there, in the yard. Everybody knows, except for me. She's relieved. Someone has comfort. Finally. Where I am? What do you mean? I'm a bit disoriented. This is Revachel, right? Yes sir, district of Martinez. She looks around, thinking what else to say. This intersection is called Roundabout North. He knows where we are, he just wants directions. The lieutenant seems uncomfortable with the level of disorientation you're displaying. What is in the east? The harbor gate, some kind of commotion, I think. I don't follow the local politics. She shrugs. Street store too. Excuse me? She doesn't understand. Empathy. She's uncomfortable. Maybe you should drop this line of questioning. point to the street sign. Oh, she cranes her neck. Well, I didn't write it there. I'm just sitting here. It's alright. I didn't mean to startle you. Okay. Who are you exactly? Me? I'm just a gardener. Good to meet you, just a gardener. Another question then. I'm pleased to meet you too, officer. Let's go. Of course I won't hold you back. She wipes her brow with a canary yellow glow. The gloves? You get the feeling that you need them. You have a dead body to deal with, after all. No, those gloves aren't really my style. One more thing, can I borrow your gloves? Sure, keep them. I have another pair. Hands you the rubber gloves with no visible annoyance. That was easy. Without checking. Interfacing. Bye bugs. This latex gardening gloves and a classical canary yellow. Maybe you should retire. Take up gardening as a hobby. It's worth it? Thought. Rest here, show some authority. А эти вообще можно прокачать? Основные характеристики? Или основные типа интеллекта, они не прокачиваются, только дополнительные? Pigs go home. Let's look around. Можно мыслями. The Gloss Magazine, Most Able-Bodied Man. The issue hosts a top 10 list. Jump Jams, a popular music mag. There is a protest. Ну, я понял, что рассчитывать не стоит. This kid's ladder is rickety but still climbable. Smells like spoiled meat and curdled dairy. A human being decomposes. The ladder is for kids. It wouldn't hold the weight of a grown man.
Kuno's got this!
That was loud. At the point of no return, See you guys, it was nice seeing. See you later, Courtney. Get some sleep. One more thing, time does not pass when you roam around, only new dialects, and actions will scroll time. Yeah, makes sense. The boy throwing rocks at the dead body can't be older than 12. If never ever was such a thing as an ugly kid, then this is it. He's almost exquisite in his ugliness, like a gremlin.
Oh yeah, never comfy, Kuno.
Yells the other kid behind the fence. Hey kid, a word. Please business.
Right in the dick, Kuno. Get him right in the dick.
The children ignore you.
Love it in the dick!
За шипение было. Perception. The boy is swearing profusely. His eyes are like two black holes and his jaw is twitching as if trying to break free from the empire of his body. Hold on, what does it mean? The kid is obviously high. Stop getting high at my crime scene.
Fuck that Kuno. Yeah, right in the mouthful.
И без шипения. You can't tell me what to do. You're not my mom. Flip stable. Okay, I need sleep. Типа, это типа по-итальянски. На неизвестных мне языках не считаются ругательства. They pay you no heed or pretend not to notice you.
The shit himself!
The rake, Kuno. You should throw the rake at him, Kuno.
The fuck does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener!
Kim, what should we do?
We shouldn't do anything. I don't tempt such forces.
I see what you mean. But we've got little choice here.
Just take it easy.
He says with what seems like excessive caution. Are you kids siblings?
The fuck are you talking about?
He's calling us Kuno. He says we're fucking each other.
Do you wanna hang out? I'm not an orc.
Fuck no! Kuno doesn't buy that shit! Fucking entrapment shit!
Okay, I have a question for you.
Alright! Entertain the Kuno! Show me what you got! What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got!
I gotta ask, who's Kuno? Kuno pig. The boy points to his chest with both thumbs. Ah, so you refer to yourself in a third person. First person. Why she uses the term even though she's a girl? He's not. He looks slightly confused but proud he came up with that retort. But right as he's getting distracted, you hear a malevolent hiss from behind the fence. Типа куно. Типа так, окончание женское. Куноис. Кунис. Sound gets louder and as the child shouts at the windows overlooking the yard. Help! Pig's got Kuno, help! Rape! Help! The boy joins in. He's got Kuno, help! What? I'm not doing anything, see? Everybody, please! Escalate Kuno. Oh. Physical instrument. That was pretty High chance. Я так понимаю, если его ударить, ничем это хорошим не кончится. Are you high right now? Help, misters, help! He prances around, eyes bulging out of their sockets, rolling hard, yelling at the windows. He's having the time of his life. Total ecstasy. Ну 100% мне влетит самому за это. Или это только если я провалю попытку? This is where Kuno establishes dominance over you. Someone put you up to this. You put him up to this yourself when you decided to talk to him in the first place. I listened to your friend. Kuno hawks a luge on the ground. The flag was yellowish and bubbling somehow. Решать тебе, ну это так сладко. Did Garthay put you up to this? Did you do this? It was the Harvard, wasn't it? They're trying to compromise me. I can hear them laughing now. I'm losing it. Can I try again? Не. Что-то всем бью лица. А, я думал, это выход из диалога вообще. Я просто решил не бить его. В принципе, риск касательно всего почти в игре не фатален. Ну, да, так, в общем, должно быть обычно. Это совсем другой жанр, если ты на каждом шагу можешь провалить игру. Как в этом Long Live the Queen. Да, что-то не то выбрал, ты помер. I know you wanted to hit me. He lets it linger. You got that. Я даже не понимаю, что он говорит на самом деле. No, yes, but I didn't act on it. It was just a fantasy. Yes, how do I get back to it? I wanna go back to the thought. How do you know that? You can't see inside my head. Can you read my mind, Kuno? Была одна мораль, я умирал по КД. Ну это типа, мораль. Тоже как ХП. Типа защита от провальных этих выборов, вариантов. I can. His voice is so silent. It seems the words are echoing in your head, not coming from his lips. Kuno can smell that violence. I know what you were thinking. You know what? You should have hit the Kuno because now he raises his voice again. Breaking up was a bad idea, and now he thinks he's established dominance over you. Я тебя сейчас мажу. Прям как моего бати. Взгляд ярости убить сюда. Вот, я не очень как-то понял даже. Gonna turn you into his prison. You're gonna be in... Yep. Интересный диалог. People is a type of hat, by the way. Nice people. You don't talk to me about my people, you don't know where I come from. Whatever, I had some questions. People. Legendary empathy. -1 backed down from Kuno. Надо было ударить, да? Чтоб шанс был повыше. Как раз отдохну от чтения вслух. I've put a bullet in her head. I lost the game, but it was worth it. Вот странно. То есть, к примеру, Marvel Hill, когда ему в голову пришло, он не понял, что это просто выражение, а не настоящее место. Зато когда он ему сказал Night City, типа он сразу вспомнил, что это типа не настоящий город, такого нет. Я лучше пойду с трупом поговорю. Продуктивней. Чё мне тут мигало? Reception. There are several footprints in the mud left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here. What kind of boots? Heavy workers' boots with reinforced toes and hobnails all over the yard. Isn't this something an industrial worker would wear? Lieutenant, workers' boot tracks. Point to them. Noted. The lieutenant takes out his little notebook. Get an exact count. Success. Maybe more than 12? No, 8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud. Go over them one by one. Вероятно, крылатые выражения проходят через чек на риторику, а такие вещи на энциклопедию. Тогда логично. Разные ботинки. Standard work boot, no. 45 or 46? Wait, which is it? You don't know. It's a miracle you can tell the prints apart as it is. The cold must have preserved them. Count more. Male or female? Impossible to tell. Could also have been an adolescent. The gate is undeveloped. I'm pretty good at this, ain't I? You're not bad. It is as if the whole world darkens, everything else has a thin film of unimportance on it, and the tracks burn in the middle of it, in a strange, beautiful way. Count the rest. How many? The lieutenant has been tracking Aurai's movement. 400 million. 8. I was pretty off then, I counted 12 or 20. Way off. Way. He takes his glasses off and cleans them. I never got the hang of it. Hyperopia, he points to his glasses. Do you see anything out of the ordinary? A heavy one. 200 kilogram imprint. Ему унижать. Да, единственный нормальный человек. 200? He thinks for a moment. Could it be the combined weight of two people, one carrying the other one, who's tied up? Let's say a heavily built worker carrying a similarly built, soon-to-be dead man. You might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely. Maybe it was a giant. Maybe it wasn't. There is a real, palpable excitement in his voice at the prospect of it not being a giant. But maybe it was. Just imagine it. A giant man at least 2.5 meters tall. It could have been, but if it wasn't, he waits for you to finish the sentence. It could have been an extremely obese person. From here, the boots the victim wears, the lieutenant stops mid-sentence. Sudden change in the wind direction blows a stench of rotting meat right in your face. He tries to continue. Perception, smell. It's bad, very bad. Before you can even the wind changes direction again, the greenhouse plastic flapping in its gust. He appears to be wearing some kind of armored boots. I can't see any exotic prints here. His face muscles twitch. Someone had to carry him. Are any of the other prints deep enough? My god, what was that? Wind keeps changing. Are any of the imprints deep enough in your opinion? No. Yes. that's a difficult question. No. Yes. An obese person is becoming less likely. Okay, one of them was carrying him over. Possibly yes. The lieutenant marks something down in his notebook. An aberration. One's soul is smoother than the other. Interesting, let's name it in the odd soul. Do you have any ideas, Lieutenant? Someone operating a workbench with a paddle? Like a joiner at the harbor. He thinks for a second. Or maybe a drummer. He regrets it the moment he says it. A drummer? That's stupid. So, one of the people we're looking for is a drummer. Don't say anything, just nod. No, it's not. Forget I said it. We're not looking for a drummer. He raises his index finger. Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear out the right shoe before the left. The accelerator is on the right. Interesting. If only I had come up with that idea. He doesn't seem to hear you, looking south toward the traffic jam instead. The machines are silent. The engines are all turned off. Чё я? Я выбираю интересные варианты. Качал эмпатию на больное давить. Нет, умный диалог с ребенком вывел из колеи. Нужно как-то вернуться обратно. Я, кстати, думаю все вот переиграть другую войну, про которую я упоминал. Просто я не знаю, я очень-очень долго искал английскую версию. Ее очень сложно найти. Но я нашел. Но я не знаю, хороший ли там перевод. Игра польская. Так что перевод на английский может быть так себе. А вот на русском там перевод хороший. Real Proud Tiger. Привет. Как игра? Это очень прикольно. Я был уверен, что мне понравится. Пока что... Ну, тут боев походу нет. Особо. Как бы это не РПГ типа Divinity или Pillars of. Здесь очень-очень много текста. Ну, интересно. Если нравится читать. Куча текста. Ну, еще на английском. Тут сложный английский. We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam, see whether anyone strikes out as a potential suspect. Seems prudent, no? Yes. Light step, number 41 shoe. A woman or a kid? Could be a woman or a kid. Okay, how do you know? He knows it's hard to discern from a personal gate. Persons. Gate. Gate, кстати, походка, да? Походка, вроде. Судя по контексту. I don't know, I just do. I'm just saying random things while looking at holes in the mud. I have no idea where any of this is coming from. Ah, that's okay, he nods and go on. How old do you think these tracks are? A week maybe? 7 days would fit the time frame provided to us by the caller who reported the hanging. Походка, да. Читать люблю, каждый день читаю. Английский хороший, немецкий, русский родные. Плюс Берлина. А, круто. Да, у нас как раз мне Nine Sisters в чате подарил игру. И что он, что я немецкий учим тихоньку. Да, привет. Из Берлина. Ну, тогда, если хорошо знаешь язык и любишь читать, наверное, понравится. Играл другие RPG похожие, типа Planescape или Numenera. Они похожи довольно. Ну, там боевки больше. It's not impossible. How do you know? I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Ravachol, 7 days below freezing. The day before, the day of his hanging, was the last warm day. Чё было бы хорошо, если бы они озвучили, как произносятся эти названия. Ravachol, это моя догадка просто. Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state. The commotion here could have taken place a week ago. Ну, кстати, это все еще начало игры. Так что особо нет спойлеров, если что. Я недалеко от начала ушел. Получается, он уже 7 дней труп висит. Наш детектив. Его вызвали, и он здесь спился. И 7 дней куролесил. Ревошел. Типа как ш. Но если опять отсылка на французский язык. Может, да, как ш. Не оправдание, да. Было скучно. Выпил немножко. What do I think? A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying the victim. They shuffled around, especially under the tree. I got experience. And after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction. At first glance, this appears to be a lynching. Еще немецкий вопрос. Welcome. 27 лет. Да, долго. Заканчиваю диплом в универе. Круто. Ну, Baldur's Gate, там много текста, но там много боев, там больше боев. А здесь прям текст. Ты как будто бы читаешь 3 трилогии «Властелин колец» подряд. Я французского не бум-бум, но на одном из загрузочных экранов игра учит произносить непонятные англичанам слова. Неплохо. Ревошел. Классье. Ну, неплохо. Наконец нужно на труп нажать, попробовать. The hanged man. The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth. You seem to be holding your breath. Look down. Cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in even through your clenched nostril. God, what is that? Why is it so bad? 3%. Let go of your nose without throwing up. Active decay. The lieutenant raises a white piece of linen to his nose. It's okay. The throw-up officer. No one is judging. He's about to blow. The cop's gonna blow. Turn away. Тебя водит мир. Конечно, читать много. Потом уже больше будешь гулять, взаимодействовать. Ну да. Кстати, у этой другой войны, РПГ польской, есть еще вторая часть. Но в нее я мало играл. Там, если первая еще ничего, она ближе к реализму. Типа Вторая мировая война, партизаны. То вторая, там просто, там такой бред. Там разговаривающие верблюды в Африке, джинны. Секунду, телефон звонит. А, извините. На 6 минут отошел. Сейчас я чат прочитаю. Если не нравится, я не обижусь. Не обязательно доигрывать. Не, мне очень нравится, наоборот. Мне нравятся игры, ну, даже где только один текст. Мне нравится абсурдный юмор. У меня пока что самая любимые книги — это этот Терри Пратчетт. Там много таких абсурдных шуток. Так что мне наоборот нравится. Может, просто по мне не видно. Хорошее произношение, правильно читаешь все слова. Обычно большинство из России с этим проблемы. Не, я в англоязычных странах даже не был ни разу. Вообще. Я был за границей только в Чехии неделю и в Италии пару дней. Так что я живу в Курске. Не был я в англоязычных странах даже. А телефон, да, просто звонили. О, еще 20 копеек. Я пока не нашел ни одной вещи, которая складывается в инвентарь. Все аптечки, таблетки складываются здесь. Над иконкой персонажа. И деньги, получается, около часов. This winch mechanism has been oxidizing for some years. Pile of Atheronite. An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material. Atheronite, может быть. Perception. Why am I looking at this pile of roofing material? What is this? It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted against an old shack. Let's try. Полный карманц. Failure. Because it's nice and orderly, well-laid palette, eyes on the eyes. Conceptualization. Rhythmic pattern calms your mind. Mammals like this stuff. Inland Empire. No, there is more to this. You get this strange feeling. What feeling? Hard to say, it's gone now. Feeling pus, you see? Especially the small ones. Все прочитал Пратчетта, да? Я сейчас дочитываю Feet of Clay. Ноги из глины. Про стражи. Этих стражников. Was on to the next check because of the Inland Empire, though. Да, мне пока больше всего нравится. Очень у него классный юмор. Очень остроумно написано. The letter R wears a crown on the ribbon below, a light above descending. This is the log of Municipality of Revachol. 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 Ха. Это очень много вариантов. Electronic doorbell. An old coal box with a matrix of push buttons. Lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center. Main hall building A. Andro Orlando Air SCA. Have no idea. An off-key melody starts playing after you ring the doorbell. Then a woman picks up the receiver. Kuno, please stop calling here. Grown-ups don't have time for your stupid games. Sorry, I was just trying random doorbells. I didn't have anything important. This is the police. Please open the door. Oh, I'm sorry, officer. I thought you were... There's a spot of static that overrides her words. But the doorbell is broken and the bookstore shouldn't even be on the list anymore, so I can't help you. Please don't call here again. Thanks. Да, может попозже попробовать, я пока не знаю, что нам нужно вообще. Хотя можно все подряд пробовать просто. Я пока тогда буду наполовину по-русски говорить, раз походу все англичане ушли спать. There are bottles inside, you could pick them up if you had a bag. Mail collection box. This post-Laventure mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer inspection reveals 2 bullet holes in the front. Good mail delivery box. Pat the box. That'd be good. The box seems happy. Reception. Что это? It's been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore and base set mailbox also. Наверное, французский. Что-то по-французски. No books for Flimber today. I feel your mail collection box. I feel you. You should man up. The mailbox does not know how to man up. It's an inanimate object. Some great tectonic force has cracked in the pavement, like an eggshell. Damage looks like it could have been caused by an earthquake. Maybe sea monster did this to the plaza. Nah. Игра однозначно нравится, варианты прям диаметрально противоположные. Ну да. Ну... Ну вот, список игр, которые я знаю, очень похожи, если что. Да, они похожи на эту. Может, еще есть? Да, я не знаю. Я, наверное, попробую Another War пройти, может, в следующем месяце. Перепройти. Просто побегаю, посмотрим, насколько карта большая. A sewer grate, a gateway to the river of filth. Музыка космическая. Номинара говорят, так себе, там провисает вторая половина. Типа там много графомании, куча текста, но они так интересно. Planescape прям супер классика, культовая. Спасибо за фоллоу. А Another War — это польская, очень редкая, неизвестная польская игра. Но мне нравится. Типа, игра из детства. У меня есть лицензия. Я сам забыл, что у меня команда это есть. Карта все еще недоступна. Inspect the body hanging in the backyard of the whirling in rags. This is a preliminary inspection. You just need to suppress the urge to throw up. А, я не доделал. Я понял. Я не проверил тело до конца. Физические карты. Ну да, нужно найти. Придется тошнить. Придется. Было бы необычно, если бы я на 3% успешно кинул кубики. The smell is repulsive. It pushes it from your mouth, more instant and more familiar than anything you'd expected. More fever than odor. It fills your mind, flushing you from within. Try to walk away. Let it out. Почему-то это было очень громко. Обожаю Soulsborne. Я в последнее время, в этом году много очень похожих на Dark Souls игр пытался проходить. Но вообще Nine эксперт в Dark Souls. Я проходил так по одному разу. Но у нас очень отличается мнение насчет Sekiro. Sekiro мне больше всего понравился из всех. Как я понял, Найном меньше всего среди Dark Souls. You feel a great force ringing you from the stomach. Your body curls and pushes it out burst by burst. Until a pool of vomit lies under your feet and your throat stings from the stomach acid. God. It's okay. Happens to everyone. The lieutenant hands you his white handkerchief. Keep it. Thanks. Агер на этом? Да, каждому свое. The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head. You think ammonia would help? Okay, where do we get ammonia from? There is pretty nearby. East of the hostel, they usually have a small apothecary. If they don't, he points to the greenhouse. There is a greenhouse here, and a gardener with a wheelbarrow on the corner of the whirling in rags. If she works here, she might have something for the smell. Having the ammonia is a modifier to the endurance check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them. Lieutenant's handkerchief. The handkerchief is given to you by Lieutenant Kitsuragi. One corner is adorned with lace and a tiny embroidered pores here. Get ammonia from the gardener. Demon Souls. Sekiro понравился тоже. Dark Souls 1 проходил. Оригинальный ремастер. 3 Bloodborne тоже проходил. Сейчас второй проходишь. Ну, Bloodborne очень крут. Очень быстрый и стильный. Сеттинг крутой. Ну, Demon's Souls просто первый. Он очень, ну, простенький, но он самый первый. С чего все началось? Я проходил Demon's Souls меньше года назад. Да хватит. А, да. Но Bloodborne только на PlayStation.
Hello again, officer. How are things?
Demon's Souls показался очень легким. Кроме горгулей. Глючных. А второй Dark Souls, наверное, самый долгий. Во втором целая куча боссов. Но он, конечно, самый слабый, как по мне. My partner told me you may have ammonia. Can I have some? Oh, sure. I'm done with it. She takes a small capsule out of her breast pocket and hands it to you. Go easy on that stuff and give me a terrible headache. Какая-то она очень добрая. Просто раздает все предметы. Просто так. Ample of ammonia. A thin glass tube wrapped in cotton netting, used to treat fainting spells. Produced by Saint Baptiste Pharmaceuticals. No, this is a quest item. You don't have to equip it to use it. Just having it in your inventory is enough. Она сохранится. Has ammonia 8% now. 8% это не очень много. Даже все равно маленький шанс. Ah, the ammonia only makes it worse. The combination forces tears out of your ducts. You managed to keep it in you once. The second time, not so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears. The ammonia didn't help at all. I don't want to be a cop anymore. Nor does the wind right now. You feel the lieutenant pat on your back rhythmically. The weight is reassuring, like a cranel on solid fortification. Pat, pat, pat. I have seen strong men turn themselves inside out for hours. You're facing tough odds here. Alcohol withdrawal makes it considerably harder. Why can't I keep it in if I've been a cop my whole life? I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to be a cop. Can we do something else? I think I want to solve something else now. Do it without me. I just can't keep it down. Let's do something else. That's probably a good idea. Clear our heads. But before we can do that, he withdraws his hands from your back and looks you in the eye. You need to get your together. Да, у меня Bloodborne есть на... У меня есть PlayStation. У Найна нет. Если в России есть сервис Sony PS Now, можно на ПК. Но я, кстати, не знаю подробностей, как он работает, если работает вообще тут. Я не сыплю соль на рану. It's already together. No, it's not. Okay. Thought gained. Volumetric compressor. We should go talk to locals, find something else to do while the wind changes. It's pretty bad right now. You have received a thought. When this dialogue is over, go to your thought cabinet in the bottom right menu and equip it. Give it half an hour, get yourself together, then come back and have another go. Я буду по кулдауну тошнить тут, да? Каждые полчаса. 30 минут. It's supposed to be the opposite of that. Together, compressed in a small area to achieve a solid level of compression. Squeeze your hot cheeks together for 30 minutes. Do something similar with the two hemispheres of your brain. Talk to people, maybe that will help. Интересно. Я просто выбираю самые интересные ответы. Ну, я вкачал вот сайк. Поделать. Но я, конечно, без понятия, какой из них лучше, какой хуже. Стоит ли мне прокачивать компрессор или не стоит. Сложно сказать. Пойдем еще куда-нибудь. Туториал мысля. The simple little cadence seems to be making it up as he goes. Keep listening.
From another planet. Hey there.
What's going on here?
It's the jam, my man.
He motioned towards the sprawl of lorries with a sweeping gesture. Ah, what's the jam?
It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates of the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating. An all-around clusterfuck.
I'm the law. У меня, как у главного персонажа, я не знаю, какие ответы выбираю. Только что выбирал странные, следующие 5 минут выбираю нормальные. У самого раздвоение личности. Я хотел выбирать самый интересный и выбрал другой.
Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days upon days.
Limbo, huh? Oh, that's where I am.
Yeah, exactly.
It's official. It too agrees. This is the antechamber of the afterlife. So, how long have you been here?
Feels near forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout.
Отыгрываешь лучше всех нас. Да, мне даже не нужно пить. Так. Такая пассивная способность. Extravagantly phrased. But can I roll with it?
Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already.
Behind the laugh, however, a touch of sorrow.
So tell me, what do you need?
Care to spare some change for working stiff? Tell me more about this strike. Know anything about the dead man, the one hanging behind the hostel there? What are you holding anyway? Oh, he ain't one of us drivers, I know that. All accounted for, otherwise I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here, keeping busy. Drama? Это новенькое. It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his nose out of the dark stuff. Busy? With what? Analyzing fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea of motor lorries and their sad, despondent roars. Wait, what? Nothing, he smiles. I'm just messing with you, man. Don't mind my idle verbosity. Tell me more. It's like whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands, no way in or out. What's the union demanding? Some pretty wild stuff, I hear, like a giant new power crane on half the company. I forget what exactly. Good on them, I guess. I've heard talk there is a company rep in the town too, like a strike negotiator type. They would know what's up, precise demands and so on. Драма отвечает за ложь и распознавание лжи. Oh yes, from the Wild Pines. He takes a note. We'll meet her soon enough, I'm sure. What do you think the company wants? They want to keep that money flowing in, my man. He makes a ka-ching sound. Anything else I should know? Anything else? He thinks. Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get paid. I have things to do and places to be. All of us do. All of who? Us, lorry drivers. Еще какое-то французское слово. Camionneurs. A few still hang around here, waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere, to get drunk or high, or laid. He smiles awkwardly. Not that I blame him, really. Not you. Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now. Thinking, reflecting, observing. He glances down the road, toward the horizon, a glint of something in his eyes. What are you holding anyway? Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that. Time to arrest him. Понятно, что это сарказм. Wicked. I have always wanted a friend in the underworld. Ah, no, I'm joking, my man. He grins. Bound runs a nice, clean business. This whole of cargo is mostly sports and goods. You know, tracksuits and all that kind of stuff. They usually get shipped to Grad and the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Ilmaran market lately. Да нет, сарказм. Видел там подписку за $100 на Fallout 76, который еще и глючит. Отличная реклама, чтобы купить Outer Worlds вместо Fallout. Ah, so, nothing illegal then? Not unless they've illegalized force equipment while I was on the road. That's your machine behind you? This rockin' beauty? He points at the lorry with his thumb. Sure is. Like a rash, you can get rid of it. You can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery? Motor lorry, also called a camion on Kylo and neighboring islands. This one looks roughed up enough to be some sort of... Вот куча слов неизвестных. Камион, Кайлоу и Фаун. Вообще без понятия. Орал как вне себя. Да. Фейл за фейлом у Bethesda. Просто жесть. The FALN A6 you got there? Good eye, man. Yep, she's an old one, but reliable. Компания. Как же я произносить тогда? По, типа, как аббревиатуру, по буквам? FALN? Наверное. He gives the side of a lorry a friendly knock. Me and her spent a long time together. There it is again. A little touch of sadness beneath his cool. He thinks he spent too long in this lorry. Could I get one of those found tracksuits you're holding? We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise. The bosses won't be happy. Я не хочу у него денег выпрашивать, но, наверное, стоит попробовать. What do you see in his eyes? Тут интересно. Фаун, без затей. Камион-грузовик по-французски. Камион. Да, такого слова даже нет в словаре вроде. Хотя не, есть. Camion.
Camion.
Camion. Грузовик. Четко. Поиграл вечер в игру на английском, выучил 5 французских слов. Так потихоньку можно французский выучить. Хочу сохраниться.
Hello again, my man. What's on your mind?
Success. In his eyes, a half-familiar longing, flecks of brown and gold. Oh, he's a drinker, maybe? Familiar? Oh. It's hard to say. His gaze wanders southwest, down the street that goes beyond the horizon. What's in the southwest? Excuse me? Emerges from the reverie. I'm a cop. I can fix anything. Really, you can tell me. Hell, I get longing. I have felt something similar since I woke up. Man, he signs. I don't know what to say. Not much anyone can do. There's no help in an absence, you know. I miss my family. They're all I have. My wife. The second kid on the way. Waiting all the way in the Aurai. And here I am, stuck. In this place so far from home. The Aurai? The Aurai of the Seven Seas. It's one on the other end of Lake Law, pretty much on another island called Laurentide off mainland. They've got a little place there. I can almost hear my kid laugh when it snows. What's it like to miss someone stuck in this place? Ну, я не имею против мата, в общем-то, ничего, но как-то я не люблю его произносить сам. Ну, так сложилось. Я, кстати, бросил играть одну игру чисто из-за этого. Она называлась Silver Case. Типа серебряный чемодан или серебряное дело. Старая японская детективная игра. Вот там был мат через каждое слово. Просто каждое слово. Каждое слово. Я не мог читать ничего. Просто шучу. Ну, кстати, в русских фильмах, когда переводят английский на русский, ну, английский фильм на русский, часто мат заменяют на всякие слова, типа, там, черт или просто там, твою мать, типа, ну, такие простенькие. У нас с этим строже. Цензура. Заинтриговал. Есть на первый PlayStation старая игра от Гоичи Суда, известного дизайнера японского. Ее ремейк сделали. В Steam есть ремейк этой игры. Там очень много мата. Некоторые персонажи через каждое слово говорят. Так что я устал читать. Ну да, как бы это меняет смысл. Я согласен, что нужно оставлять как есть. Но у нас, видимо, такая цензура. У них, наверное, в Англии или в США, если в фильме только мат присутствует, например, и ничего другого особенно жесткого, просто мат, то, наверное, рейтинг может быть пониже, там, может, 13 или 16 лет, я не знаю. А в России, если много мата присутствует в фильме, то это сразу 18+, типа, неважно, там, про что фильм, что там еще, есть мат, например, в книге особенно. Прикол еще в том, я недавно узнал, что если в русской книге много мата, ее еще обязаны продавать в упаковке, такой запечатанной, чтобы, типа, дети не могли в книжном магазине полистать книжку. И там еще такая сзади большая эмблема 18+. На книжках. What's it like? Good and bad. An ache that brings you joy. He smiles warmly. I think of them a lot. I dream up these silly scenarios in great detail of living with them. It comforts me. There is a pause and a sigh. Then he turns his eyes to you. What about you, cop man? You missing someone? Isn't that what it is, this feeling? Half-light. No, it's scarier than that. You are pursued by a hunter, smelling of apricots and sorrow and the past. I'm fine, man. I don't miss anyone. I miss someone, but I don't know who it is. No, I feel hunted. Oh, let's go crazy. I feel hunted. Oh, hey, 8-bit. Hi. How's it going? Можно без мата норм игру или фильм вытянуть? Ну, можно. Теоретически можно. Йоктар очень понравился. Да, я не проходил Ниер, но я знаю эту дизайнера. Дракенгард и Ниер. Очень необычные игры. Но они типа... Все его игры до последнего Ниера супер бюджетные. Nine. Игра, про которую я говорил, с кучей мата, Silver Case, она от разработчика Let It Die. Гоичи Суда делал Let It Die, в который ты играл с Урсой. Типа Dark Souls, который. Это от него. Его одна из первых игр. Ну, я просто фильм. Если в какой-нибудь Большой Куш или Карт Деньги все герои говорили, как на премию Королевы, это было бы очень неуместно. Ну да. Поэтому там в таких фильмах популярен был этот гоблинский перевод. Со всем матом. Да, я пока не... Ну, я знаю, хорошо, достаточно. Но я не проходил сам полностью. Going fine. Had an internship today, but ended up leaving early so I could hang out with you. Also, internship is super boring. I see. Yeah, Nine Sisters gifted me this game. It's almost like Planescape, if you remember me playing Planescape Torment. There are no battles, no combat, it's just only reading, a lot of reading. But it's interesting. It has super silly dialogues. Like, you're going crazy, you can talk to yourself, different items. And I can talk to my own necktie. That's interesting. Haunted by what? By a shadowy figure known only to me as the X something. Отлично. Не, мне, конечно, прикольно, типа, по приколу повыбирать странные ответы, ну, вариант ответов, но я не думал, что это ХП отнимет. Sounds cool. Yeah, you came here at a very great timing. You could see, like, how talking to yourself in a crazy way can damage you. Like, I lost half of my HP. Because, like, I persuaded myself that I'm being hunted by someone. An ex-wife? Ex-wife? No, it's a sinister presence that hunts me across all planes of existence. It followed me into this world when I awoke. I think it may be a Planner Hunter. Whatever it is, one thing is for sure, it's not my ex-wife. Still, a shadowy figure, that sounds pretty bad. I hope that doesn't happen to my marriage. Drama. For some reason, Sawyer, he pays no heed to your objection, continuing instead as if it were your ex-wife. Strange. Don't rush with healing. Okay. First, what is marriage? It's definitely going to happen to your marriage too. Don't worry, I'm certain nothing bad is ever going to happen to your marriage. Yeah, my thing has got nothing to do with marriage. Sure, man, if you say so. It doesn't look like he believes you. But look, man. Oh, experience. Thanks for this. It's good to talk to someone. I know it wasn't easy to talk, to ask, so... He smiles. I hope you find your way through your own troubles. Oh, maybe now he can give me some money? My day was pretty good. I will try to remember if there was anything interesting or unusual. Huh? Sudden financial duties snap him out of his days. Oh no, I ain't got any money. They don't want to pay me for unfinished work. They who? The bosses, man. Makes sense. First work, then pay. I don't know who these bosses think they are, but that sounds like a good arrangement for them. So you're broke. Got it. What else did I have to ask here? It's good arrangement. Yeah, it sure ain't good for me, or you. I'd spare a coin or two for a city cop. Down on his luck if I had, say, 4 myself. Let's go. Pretty good, he says impressive. Can't remember what made it pretty good though. Oh, I tried. There is a limited in McDonald's in my city. There is a limited kind of burger you can buy for a limited time. It's called Texas Burger. Has a chicken and some kind of a super spicy sauce. It was nice.
Welcome to Revachol.
Oh, what произнес? Revachol. Racist lorry driver. Yeah, it was pretty good. Начальный Ньер так просто битэмап. Bullet Hell, но ведь такой немышный, наивный, часов через 10 бум. Не буду спойлерить, но потом вдруг резко взрослеет. Становится философской. Ну да. У меня друг проходил полностью часов за 40. Ну, большинство. Ему тоже понравилось очень. Но все предыдущие части на PlayStation. Дракенгард и старый Ньер, они все на PlayStation. Жаль, их ремастера нет. Но они не такие хорошие, я знаю. Они так себе. McDonald's food, very exciting. Sounds like an interesting item though. I want that one, but my McDonald's is closed. Maybe you will not have it. Maybe it's different in different cities. I'm not sure. I remember there was like an advertisement on the TV of some limited edition burger and KFC, and it wasn't in my town. It was only in Moscow. Oh, you have it? You never tried? I liked it. It was pretty nice. With chicken. I don't like the one with beef. Not so much. Грязный расист. Ты все еще жив? Че там установил Outer Worlds? Announce the Rotund Man. Rotund. That's a new word. Do you guys have a delivery service? Not really. As far as I know, we don't have. There may be like a separate delivery company, but not McDonald's itself officially. We have deliveries that do all the main fast food restaurants. I guess it's like KFC. It says KFC doesn't have a delivery, but there is some company called Delivery Club, and they deliver from any restaurants, but I guess with an additional price. Не запускал еще, пролил современное раздумье. Why are you dressing my partner like that? Hey, no Revachol, that's where we are.
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago. Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
Oh, what's happening? You sound angry.
It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
So we are in limbo. My main character is like catching limbo in every dialogue. It's the only word seems familiar. You could order a burger at drive-thru, but now it's forbidden due to danger of being hit by a car. Ah, you mean order it in a drive-thru, but without a car? There is one McDonald's in the center of my city which works 24 hours. But it's far away from me.
Oh, come on, man. I just said welcome to Revachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave. But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
Ah, can I use a bicycle? Pretend you have a car. By the way, today was such a cool fog. Really like in Silent Hill. You couldn't see 5 meters away from you. Super cool, but super dangerous. Super heavy and thick fog. I guess there were a lot of accidents, car accidents today. But it looked very cool. Silence. The air between them becomes tense. Esprit de corps. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine. I've got your back. Give the lieutenant a punch on the shoulder. Well, I think we all learned something here. Smile at an allurement. Now that that's settled, we have a couple of questions. Yeah, let's back him up.
You two make a cute couple. You know that?
The allurement spits. The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness. Now that that's settled, we have a couple of questions.
Whatever you say, officers.
He waits impassively, cigarette smoldering between his fingers. You could ask him to show you the soles of his boots. He definitely looks like someone capable of a lynching. Maybe he was present. What are you hauling? Not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo. But the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation. Wait, how long has this been going on then? The strike? They've been at it for a while. A month? 2 months, maybe? He gestures toward the lorries. But this? It was just the last week or so. McDonald's pretty much changed the way they work. As of now, you're supposed to order and pay at touch terminals and pick your order at the counter later. They also changed a few months ago. Actually, they changed it here again. Now they have they also have like a waiter service. You pay for the food and you pick up like a number card. You go to your table, and then later the workers bring your food. So it's like a real restaurant now in my town. Apples. Apples? Yeah, apples. I take it you have other questions. Rhetoric. Failure. He's giving you the run around. Let's be honest, you were bested. What was that argument all about? It's about biological determinism, natural law, the sorting of the races. He spits on the ground. Not the most popular topic nowadays, with the coalition in charge and all. You might want to change the topic. There is. Bury your head under the sand like common ship. Not a fan of the table service. Super annoying for using an employee. Yeah, it's. I can imagine the confusion, especially at food courts, when there are several different restaurants at the same place, and when people order food and they go somewhere, like how will you find them where they are sitting and waiting for the food? So, to my mind, it's not a very good change. It's just more confusing now for workers. Yeah, it slows everything down. Ну да, но я, кстати, ни разу не пробовал заказывать через такие вот сервисы, чтобы доставляли любую еду из любого места. Через посредника. I get it. Someone has to be the unpopular guy. Oh, so you're just a racist. Makes sense. To be honest, I can't really remember what that means. Please explain. You're just a racist. I'm not just a racist. Look, I've read books. He gestures with his cigarette for emphasis. The science of racial theory has all been proved, even if some people don't want to accept it. Break preeminent. People who have studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. He glances at him. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that. Okay, what else have you thought up? Yes, I can really tell you're a prime example of superior design. Open your eyes. Haven't you noticed something different lately? An unfortunate downturn, maybe. When members of the superior race cease to believe in their innate superiority, they stop competing for resources. Yeah? What's the problem with that, then? The problem? Damn kids are showing a real good game lately. Same with the mosquitoes. He throws a sharp glance at Lieutenant Kitsuragi and the other intruder species too. They are on the precipice of cultural victory. Wait. What's this cultural victory? It's what the kids of Boogie Street are going for, right under our noses. And the others too, on the radio. Heard any chansons lately? Heard any motitos? Or Leide? There are too many words that I don't know. No, dominating culture is how they plan to win. They say so themselves. Ага. А получается, типа, шансон это с французского, да? Шлягер это с немецкого. Музыкальные слова в русском. Хотя в моем захолустье таких услуг не представляется. I don't eat either. I usually have it take out anyway, cause I live 3 minutes away. He's indeed a superior human being. Yeah, we are both. Like, my character is also superior. You need to realize the dangers of mixing races. Who knows what might happen if people don't stay in their birthplace? You might end up with a new sub-race, with unknown characteristics, leading to extra competition. That's why I got to control the offspring. Yeah, I think I can get down with racism. Yeah, I'm not down with this. Yeah, okay, sure, whatever. I'll really talk about something else. Так, вот тут мне не хватает знания английского, кстати. I can get down with racism. Это значит, я согласен или я не согласен? Чё, как игра? Чисто книга. Идишь, читаешь целый день. Ну, интересно. Шансон, шлягер. Да. Так, смотришь, все слова то французские, то немецкие, где русские. Я согласен. I can get down. Значит, I'm not down with this. Why don't you? Yeah. Да, это логично. Судя по второй части предложения, это отказ. Don't push your luck. Run. The man gives you a disgusted look, then turns his attention elsewhere, ignoring your presence. Code complete? Volumetric. Compressed. Bizarre scientific news from Revachol West today, where a police officer has been observed at a pressure of around 495 gigadecimals. These metallic hydrogen levels toughness were thought to exist only at the center of collapsing stars, not law officials. It remains to be seen how long singularity lasts. All endurance, white checks unlocked. Learning cap for endurance raised to 4. Типа теперь до 4 повысилось. Можно изучать. Я так понимаю, endurance важное, нужно изучить. И вот это часто появлялось. И вот это. Yeah, I need to check the body. Right. You may also switch back to learning back home. I can learn on the one. I think it's automatically switched. Goods from the lorry haphazardly litter the surroundings. Closed for winter. Please use main entrance. Формулировка, да, крутая. Но опять же, извините, что я некоторые слова пропускаю. Такая у меня фишка. Every skill he replies now and then. I don't think there are less important ones. Oh, I haven't tried... what's that? A garbage? Trash container, yeah. This trash container is locked. This sliding lid has a padlock that says Verlin and Rags. There is something in there, not necessarily connected to the case, but still... Why am I looking at you, trash container? You are just a trash container. The trash container says, or maybe not. The body is downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage. Yeah. I'm talking to trash container. The body is downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage to the smell of death? Lieutenant, what do you think could be in there? Trash? Food waste from the cafeteria? They lock these containers to keep the derelicts from flocking in. Could be evidence too. Yes, I feel like there's something in there. Huh, what do you mean feel? It's extra sensory perception. Whatever is in there holds a special significance. Хорошо, что без проблем. Не у всех получается прикольно мат использовать. И я не один из них. Некоторые делают это очень интересно, задорно. What is the remote viewer's division? There is no need for sarcasm, I just feel strongly about it. That's all. Maybe it's not connected to the case, but still. Oh, he pauses. It might also be evidence. The mob could have disposed of something in there. We should get it open. How do we get the lock open? We could try using a pry bar. There is one in my motor carriage, or pry bar. I mean, or we could ask for a key from the manager or the Verlin in Rex. He probably has one. No, a pry bar. Phrases without quotes is sometimes just observation. Is this his car? This one? Cupris Kinema. Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery bearing the number 57. Pry bar. Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet. Logic. This must be the infernal machine that tore you from oblivion. Open the door. In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone and a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge. Pick up the radio. What is this machine? This is the Cupris Kinema, my motor carriage. Yeah, it's his. You can use the toolbox and the radio if you would like. Notes in the cabin. Motor carriage, something bad with a motor carriage. A dark lump rises in your throat. What is this sinking feeling I have with the words motor carriage? Can we turn it on and drive somewhere? This must be what woke me up when you arrived in Martinez. The infernal noise. The old policemen in the RCM have such cool motor carriages? Look around. Yeah, there are tools and also radio. You can report stuff and ask for assistance. I need to report I have lost my badge. Can you somehow hijack the car? It's my car. It's my partner's car, so there is no need to hijack. Infernal noise. Let's keep this insane dialogues. Keep up. Yeah, sorry about that. The Cupri Kinema does have a rather distinctive engine sound. He says it with very badly concealed pride. What is this feeling? Nothing. Nothing. It's probably nothing. Figured I brought it up. Please. Proceed with the carefree lollygagging. Just because we own it doesn't mean we can hijack it. Yeah, we can try. If there's a chance, I will try. Can we turn it on and drive somewhere? No, I'm afraid not. He straightened his spine. We have a murder case on our hands, remember? The Caprice Motor Corps does provide most of our petrol vehicles. Yes? Time for a joyride. Look around the cabin again. Pick up the radio. That was super loud. For some reason. Что-то странное со звуком, иногда очень громко. Хотя я все вроде ниже сделал. The frequency tableau. Tableau. How do I pronounce it? Tableau. Tableau. Tabloids in Russian. Lights up and green button labeled. Prime line. Glows like a feline eye. And then you hear something. Tableau, да. Я ударение по-русски поставил. The soft purr of electrical kittens. Radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static. This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you? Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from 41st Precinct here. I'm putting him on. Come in, dispatch. Come in, dispatch. Come in, Delta 10. This is Fire Walker. Copy. This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you? You could swear she was friendlier with the lieutenant. Could you connect me to the 41st Precinct? I have something I need to report. I need you to connect me to a civilian, Sylvie. She may have reported a murder. Of course. What is her number, officer? Kim, didn't Garte give you Sylvie's number? Yes. Hold on. Some lines are straight goofy, yeah. But I like it. Ничего, табло втащить. Received. Hold on, officer. Start slapping a marching rhythm on your thighs. Give it a minute. She might be busy at the moment. Takes a bit to get to the phone. Just wait, relax. Officer, your final returns. I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Yes, hello. A female voice greets you through static. Sounds like she's a million miles away from here. Sylvie, I believe we met before. This is me, the detective from Berlin Rags. Oh. Hello, this is the police calling. I have some questions for you about your last days at work. Oh, right. She recognized your voice almost immediately. Hello, officer. What can I do for you? You can hear resentment in her tone. She's not thrilled to be talking to you again. Was it you who called the police? No, not me. If you stay still, Kim himself would impassionately tap with his foot. Fun fact. But why? But why didn't you call? Didn't the corpse behind your workplace bother you? What? Of course it bothered me, but I thought the union already knew about the corpse. What does the union have to do with anything? I meant us. You should have called the police. No one calls the police. You can hear her just the receiver in her hand. The union would get angry. What do you mean by that? You know, she seems to be looking for words. What the union says goes. People listen to them, and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here. The police. Позовите милицию. Зовите. Wait, Kim. Lower your microphone. Is she speaking truth? The union isn't the law around here? I am the authority around here. That's a tempting choice. Looks like there is a limit to my authority then. Tell me why exactly Did you let a corpse hang in your own backyard for weeks instead of calling us? I see. Maybe there is something else you can tell me about. I'm the authority. Oh, I got experience. Okay. He obviously doesn't want to challenge your authority. You feel much better now. No limits to our authority. Tell me, why exactly did you let the corpse here? I didn't want to get in trouble with the others. Push you further. Show her the error of your ways. No, don't push her, it sounds as if she's about to cry. Let me get this straight. You ignored the law to save your own skin? I didn't know. I had to report it. I thought someone would take him down eventually. Her voice breaks. It's a little late for tears, isn't it? Should have used them to summon the police earlier. You can almost hear the girl getting smaller on the other end of the line until she almost drowns in static. Okay, next question. Do you know who made the call? No. You can hear her regaining control in the background. I honestly don't know. For someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while. Wow, you're such a bully. As I said earlier, I'm choosing interesting choices. I'm making interesting choices. What about the old point-and-click adventures? Monkey Island, Zack McCracken, David Tentacle, Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis. Yeah, I know them. I know them all except for Zack McCracken. I don't know this one. I played Sam & Max. It's really nice. Super silly as well. I like it. But I never finished Monkey Island or David Tentacles. Sam and Max. Sam and Max. Yeah, I will play some of it eventually. It's very convenient time to play it, cause Full Throttle and Dave the Tentacle have they have remastered version. Yeah, of course, being interesting. That's totally a justification for being mean. Oh, the Larry is different. I haven't played. All I know about the Larry from video game magazines. That's all I know about the game. You quit the job at New Berlin, why? You mean why did I leave the bar? You can hear her tense up on the other side. Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir. Wait, why aren't you comfortable discussing it with me? The static waivers. Let's just say I left because I needed to get away from someone. I guess from me. Being mean interests Flimbley. I told you guys he's a sadist. Get away from whom? You know whom. Suggestion. You think you hear a sliver of accusation in her words. Don't be paranoid. She's obviously talking about someone else, not you. Even me? You needed to get away from me? I really don't want to talk about this. Let's just forget about this, okay? Alright. I do hope so. Please don't call me again. Bye. He's ready to hang up. Oh, that's a very high empathy. +1 because I wanted to get away from you. -1 because made her cry. Said you're the authority. But still a pretty high chance. Wait, why does she seem angry with you? Success. Yes, you have obviously done something to upset her, Ethne whirling in rags, when she was still working there. Wait, before you go, you are mad at me, right? Tell me, what did I do? I can't remember anything. You can play all of them via Scum VM? I don't know what is that actually. He has no comeback for that. I have figured out the truth. I'm just tired for comebacks. I'm not mad, it's just the static size again. He was so drunk, so emotional all the time, and then the squad thing happened and just made me want to quit. What squad thing? The stuffed bird, the great squaw. You threw it against the wall while screaming and laughing like a maniac. I think you said it had been since you've got here, yeah. Yep, this sounds like me, alright. Ha! That doesn't sound like anything like me. I love my birds. She got what was coming to her. Oh, hey, the respirator. Hi. Have you seen this game before? Epic comeback slowly opens a bag of popcorn. Squaw apparently is a large brownish predatory seabird related to the gulls, pursuing other birds to make them discourage fish they have caught. Oh, so it's an actual bird. Thanks for information. That seems like poor planning on your part, being too sleepy to fight back against our own chat. Yeah. I confess. Oh, you haven't? It's an RPG, but I guess there are no fights or combat. It's an RPG of tons of like millions of words, super long text RPG. Поморник. Да, я никогда не слышал. Поморник. Поморник. Да, я произносил неправильно. Skewer. Да, это очень редкое слово. Why do I always end up screwing everything up? It was a pretty bird. There since I started working in whirling. I really liked her. We called her Scotty. There's genuine sadness in her voice. So you're telling me that I was the one who made you want to quit? Yes, obviously. You were the worst client I have ever seen. And I have seen so many. I have had sailors fighting, union guys. Я прочитал сначала как onion. Луковые ребята. Onion guys, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months, but you? She pauses. Yeah, go on. I wanna know what I did. Wow, you were worse than all of them. Honestly, you were getting borderline aggressive. In about little things, like not turning down the volume at 3 AM. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening on repeat. No more. I hate it now. Stuffed bird is no match to our authority. Это слово skewer, которое больше никогда в жизни не понадобится в любом языке. Ну, кстати, когда учишь слова вот так вот, к примеру, в игре, плюс там чат, стрим, запоминаются намного лучше. То есть я, может быть, мне оно даже не нужно, но я могу его запомнить случайно, потому что, ну, был контекст такой богатый к этому слову. I was just about to say the same thing as Sylvie, that the skewer is a pretty bird. So you know it. I was 99% sure it's a made-up word. Looks somehow weird. Да, приятно поумнеть. Hold on, which song? We go on by the double O, she sighs. I can't listen to it anymore. You have turned it into a parody. Ah. Sorry about the song. To hell with the song. That was your room. Your project. An experiment to see how bad it can get in there. I tried to send the cleaner, but she wouldn't let me. Threatened to make me understand. I had no idea what she meant. I don't want to know. And then you screamed something about how you're human being and why does anyone even let you work as a policeman? That you would fire yourself, that you can't even do that. That's it, that's not so bad. And then I had to deal with your toilet, the one you clogged with police documents, causing water damage downstairs in the kitchen. Is this where I lost my police badge? But I googled it, right after 9 said it was an actual thing. Да, в контексте, конечно, лучше запоминается. Иногда прям какое-нибудь слово проскакивает, и, ну, которое я учил, и я помню, где я его выучил. Sounds like a casual Friday evening. Мне прям запомнилось. Я пробовал Ведьмака играть третьего на английском. Это слово cache. Типа тайник там, тайник. Запас. Оттуда из начала игры запомнилось прямо. Теперь ассоциация с Ведьмаком. I won't even mention you're waving your gun around, harassing customers. Threatening to sing karaoke, threatening to kill yourself. Ну и в музыке. Слова песен тоже. По-моему, по Star Wars, этот. Old Republic. Да, там очень много тоже текста всякого. Много сюжета. The ones I had to wrench out of your toilet. What happened to them? I don't remember what I did to your papers. I don't remember every little thing I do. Resentment gives way to concern in her voice. Especially when there's a hurricane loose. It's your fault for losing them, not mine. Something in you wants to immediately forget about this. As if there was a reason you threw them away. Okay, I get it. I wasn't a very good tenant. No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst. I'm truly sorry. I was trying to show you the world of tomorrow. The great panic at the end. Well, you're the worst ever wench I have ever seen. Wench. The second one is the most weird. God, I knew I should have brought it up. Just try not to call me again and let's pretend it never happened. What else did I sing beside the double O? I'm looking for a song. Yeah, I forgot, I have an actual quest to find a song. A tragic one. Круто, когда у слова есть конкретная история или привязка. Ну, да. Oh, all sorts of things. Some disco, rock too. So much disco and rock. Maybe you can help me identify this one particular song. Which one would that be? one that was really sad. Sad? I think the one you mean is the smallest church in Saint Cian. Butchered that right up. Her voice carries a tone of disappointment. Interesting. You'll still have to find it, however. Okay, let's go. You hear a sigh of relief on the other end of the radio. Wordless, the call breaks. Then the already familiar voice. Да, давай, Пекс. Спокойной ночи. Booby trap is one you can't stop looking at some good looking. Yeah. That's confusing word. Когда переехал в Германию, первый год только по-английски разговаривал с друзьями, так как все были из разных стран. Да, это, конечно, прямо особенный опыт. Я рос чисто, в России. И на улице, в обиходе, как бы в реальной жизни я английским не пользуюсь. По-моему, было бы очень сложно мне переехать в другую страну, если я не знаю языка, прям очень большой стресс. I still think my definition is better anyway. You should check out Urban Dictionary. Maybe it has a secret definition. Could you connect me to precinct? Just a second, officer. She puts you on hold. The static crackling softly like a bonfire. After a while, you hear an old man greet you from the radio. His rattly voice is oddly familiar. Jules Yedo? I don't know. A scrawny old man sits in a dusty cubicle smoking, with a large white rectangle sewn on his vest. In front of him is a box-shaped apparatus with an array of wires and antennas, the radio switchboard. The man uses relay code. You got this. You're a cop, and cops know relay code. 10-4, station 41. I've got an urgent business, over. 10-4, message received. 10-5, relay message. What's your status? Over. Just reporting in, over. 10-18, that your message, sir. I'm in dire need of financial assistance. This might sound odd, but there is personal details I'd like to discuss. Or I need to report my badge. I guess if I want to get some special additional money, I need to report my badge later that I lost it. I hear you. I don't have the authority to grant your request, but Jean Vikmar. Is it him? A dry voice asks in the background. What else he want? He says he needs money. Don't give that. Don't give him anything. He's just gonna drink it all. Experience. Alright. The operator turns back to you. That's a negative on the additional funds. Sir, over. You're right. On a smoke screen to lure a man into thinking that the whole package is hot as well, that drives a man into a state of altered consciousness, preventing him from seeing anything. That's some complicated explanation. But I see. Urban Dictionary is a thing. Most of the times the street meaning applies just to specific cities. Always be aware of this. Yeah, I have a chat command. I usually use it only just for fun. If it works. Looks like it doesn't work. Fail. It's paramount to the investigation that you grant me more money. Please, I'm begging you here. I don't even have a place to sleep tonight. It's paramount. He says it's important to the case. He isn't getting a red sand, you cold. You can tell him that. Request denied, sir. Over. Let's try again. He says he's in trouble. Doesn't have a place to sleep. Well, I guess he'd better crack the case before sundown then. Who cares what this Vigmore said? Pull on their heartstrings. Enough, officer. This begging is below your dignity. I don't want to be here anymore. I want to go home. Please come and get me. Listen. He seems to lower his voice a bit, carefully choosing his words. It's okay. You can do it, sir. Over. What's he saying? The operator chooses to ignore the voice in the background. Did you want anything else, sir? Any of your colleagues are also here. Over. What? I thought you had yours together. This is nearing a complete meltdown. Stop it. Please, I don't want to be here. I have to. No, I'm alright, I'm alright. I had other things. What if I choose the first one? Horrific necktie. Hello again. Suddenly, the necktie feels like a boa constrictor around your neck, squeezing the dear life out of you. Try to loosen its death grip and breathe. Hey, if you don't want to have the most of your life, fine. Don't. The grip eases a little. What the hell is happening to me? He terminated the connection. The radio operator is no longer speaking to the microphone and is addressing someone in the background. I guess he was in a hurry. Please, I'm scared. I can't breathe. Damaged moral. The radio falls silent and lifeless. The communication officer has disconnected Nicole. 9 в последнее время не стримит, последние дни, но он много стримил до этого. Да, он тоже хорошо по-английски говорит. Я просто на английском играю обычно. Ну, бывало даже на русском совсем не говорил. А он переводил с английского, которые, ну, игры которых нет на русском. Типа Якудза или Sunless Sea. Кстати, там Sunless Sky в январе, что ли, выходит, типа, дополнение, типа обновление для Sunless Sky. What was that? The lieutenant asks in a soft voice, gently grabbing your shoulder. Oh, it's okay, detective. What? You've never seen a man get in a panic attack before? Try to keep breathing. We call it subterfuge in the force. Ever heard of it? Молодцы, ребят. Ну, ты еще больше молодец. Я только 2 языка знаю, русский и английский. Думаешь, там сложней? Ну там, да, ты, наверное, еще типа закос под какой-то 19-й стиль 19 века. Такой немножко устаревший английский, типа. Wipe away tears. He gives you a long concerned look and nods. We should get on with our tasks. Work always helps me center myself. Now, anything else you need from my vehicle or? Я вообще пришел достать монтировку, а не 1,5 часа болтать по рации. Esprit de Corps. 18 kilometers to the south, in the 41st Precinct's relay booth, a small crowd has gathered around Communication Officer Jules Oldboy Pidot, around a dozen cops. The small room was filled with cigarette smoke, a buzz of laughter, when Officer Judith Minot enters. Her left arm is in bandages and hair trimmed short. What is going on here? Did something happen? She asks, startled. Jean Vicmar turns to her and says, "What happened is my partner made contact. That's not good." He seemed confused. Delirious even. Vicmar stops the thing. Mac Thorson. Mac the Thorson, his fist, laughing hoarsely and apparently telling some dirty story to his partner, Chester McLean, near the entrance. Suddenly he interjects, "Yeah, Mullen sounded drunk. So my name is Mullen." Chester McLean. There are too many new characters. I cannot keep up. The tall ginger on his right still has tears of laughter in his eyes. "Yeah, Mac's right. This was some gnarly stuff there. I mean, before he started begging for money, it was." Satellite Officer Wigmore bites down his knuckles. "Enough," he shouts across the room. The commotion dies down. All eyes turn to him. None of this is funny. It's sad. That's what it is. He's a cop. He's one of us. Да. Кстати, как тебя называть? Real Proud Tiger. Тайгер? Тигр. Спасибо, что зашел. Посидел на стриме так долго. Обычно, я думаю, когда такие игры стримишь, где только текст, мало кто придет вообще, теоретически. Тем более, если стрим не первый, то посреди игры приходишь и ничего не понимаешь, что происходит. Как бы нет смысла смотреть. Ну да, но прям староанглийские сложно понять. Но Шекспир это еще даже не староанглийский. Он типа довольно современный по сравнению с тем, что можно найти. Типа там сага о Беовульфе, там вообще не прочитаешь, наверное. Как русский там староцерковный, славянский, тоже ничего не понятно. Minute looks down at her neatly polished black shoes. There is a quiet firmness to her voice when she speaks. We must help him. Proud Tiger. Рил пришлось добавлять, потому что ник уже был занят. Я Шекспира читал на русском. Немножко. На английском я еще не читал. Я не настолько прям продвинутый. Я из старого пытался почитать Эдгара Аллан По. Там тоже довольно сложно. Много слов французских проскакивает. Наверное, как если ты читаешь старые русские книги типа Толстого, там бывает много французских слов. Любили они французский. How do you plan to do that? Get him off the drink, go jogging with him in the morning, and get him on carrot juice? He's a lost man. Yeah, they apparently liked my performance on the radio. I just know we can't give up on him when he's at his weakest. He wouldn't. The crowd in the room has started fidgeting uncomfortably. Someone's trying to sleep out unnoticed. Macman at the door. Gestures Thorson to block the doorway, then turns to Minute. You know what he told me? I don't want to get better. I want to get worse. Those were his words. He sighs heavily and turns to address the room. The staff does not live in the room. Not a word of this to the captain or anyone else. We'll give him a couple of days to pull his stuff together. Old boy lights another cigarette and says, I guess I can hold off the report for a few days. Good. Vicmore turns to the others. Okay, everybody, nothing but a prank call here. We all get our laughs. Now get back to work. More experience. Far north, on the other side of the motorway, the officer quietly hunches with his hand in the motor carriage. Так, ну... Чё-то даже... Наверное, не стоит сообщать про пропавший этот значок полицейский после такого. Pull out toolbox. That was loud again. A metallic drawer slides out from under the seat and clicks into place. The tools inside are neatly organized. Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are. He's clearly a little protective of his tools, but what can you do? Work is work. Taking a red-tipped pry bore, taking the rubber-handled chain cutters, taking the hand-cranked flashlight. The pry bar feels nice and cold in your hand, heavier than you think. Useful for opening all sorts of doors and leads. Перевод ужасный? Это современная писательница. Это ее книга «Чернильное сердце», по которой фильм снят еще. С Брэндоном Фрейзером. The handles are long and slick. Go the cutters in your hand. Ее книга. Да, я только фильм смотрел. Я на немецком читал чуть-чуть только Стефан Цвайг. Типа «Письмо незнакомки». Такие, там, по-моему, небольшая повесть. Но я до сих пор, я по-немецки не научился ре говорить. Вообще не получается. Я могу либо хрипеть, задыхаться, либо говорить русскую ре. The handles are long and slick. Snap, snap. Take the hand-cranked flashlight. It's robust, weatherproof, and well-made. Police issue blue. Lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss. Чё так громко некоторые звуки? Я все поймут. Но вроде бы в какой-то области в Германии или в Австрии, да? Вроде даже произносят с такой русской р. Типа Arbeit. В таком акценте. Все на прочем голландский. Их РХ так произносится, как будто у тебя вода в горле. Да, ну голландский вообще сложнее во всем, чем немецкий. Это типа усложненная версия немецкого. Куда сложней. Снэп, снэп, снэп. I need to finish Planescape Torment, but it's a very difficult dilemma. It's been a while. In a few months, it will be like a year since last I played Planescape. It's been a very long time, but I remember where I stopped. I actually remember what I've been doing, so I can continue. I don't have to start all over again. I need to finish it at least once. Yeah. It's for the future, like in a month. So far, I'm playing this one and Code Vein. I will finish Code Vein as well. When my throat is hurt and I cannot speak. Because in Code Vein I don't need to read anything. Let's go for now. Let's try to open a trash container. There is also Shibuya Scramble. I remember. That's impressive considering I can remember a thing, and I usually am the one with the good recollection of stuff here. It's just I don't know, in Planescape Torment it was super difficult to keep up with the story on stream. I streamed like maybe 3 or 4 times, just reading almost non-stop. I will tell you what's going on if I will stream it again. Do you take notes at the end of the playing session? It's a nice habit and helps out in exactly those scenarios. No, I take notes when I play some puzzle games like Silent Hill, just to solve a puzzle, or I took a lot of notes when I was playing Darkest Dungeon. Like, what should I buy? What I shouldn't touch on a location. For Darkest Dungeon. But I don't take notes about the story in the game. And usually if I haven't played for a while, for example in Skyrim, if I haven't played for half a year, I will start again. Just from scratch. Yeah, it's good. It's a good habit. But I'm pretty lazy. It's... Yeah, even though I have a pry bar now, it's impossible. Oh, wait a second. -10 because tool not equipped. Wait a second. Tools. Equipment to open locked containers in the world. Wait, which one is better? This one? Or both? Yeah, pry bar is not my hand. Maybe the grease with everyone else. Note taking is a smart idea. It doesn't help. It's still 3%. Why am I looking at you, trash container? You're just a trash container. Что-то не помогло. You got the bribe bar after you got your ear chewed off for about 2 hours. Yeah, it was difficult to get it, the pry bar. I don't know, let's try. Failure. We can also ask for a key. That's for the weak people. Force time isn't happening. You have jammed the pry bar under the lid. That is just isn't bending. 3%. What the kind of metal is this? Kick the container. Hang from the pry bar with all your weight. Let's kick it. That was super loud. Great. And that was super smart. You feel something in your chest. Yeah, it's a heart attack. Yeah, screaming isn't happening on account of extreme shortness of breath. You're just making it worse. Sparta. Yeah, it's the second time. But actually, it's a pretty good place to finish the stream, because reading out loud for 5 hours is hard anyway. А, там можно было кликнуть. Но все равно, я лучше просто загружусь. Тратить аптечку, потому что я пнул контейнер. Death by kicking trash can. Impressive. Yeah, you see this game is 10 out of 10. Ну, кстати, вау, потому что я обычно стримлю часа по 3. И Дарин, haven't achieved anything. Да, спасибо, что зашел, Тайгер. Спасибо, Найн, что посидел прям так супер долго. В субботу я точно не смогу постримить, но сегодня уже в субботу вечером. А в воскресенье смогу. В воскресенье вечером, может. Yeah, thanks, Abit, for hanging out and you managed to get to the stream. I will not stream tomorrow. I will be busy on Saturday, but I will stream on Sunday. I'm pretty sure. So maybe see you later. Да, спасибо за игру еще раз. Давай там, спокойной ночи.